He's slow too, Mark. Like his routes, they're slow. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. He was in San Francisco a few years back. You can tell he's definitely got some weight on him. Well, the year that he destroyed us, and they used him a lot for that.
His routes, they're slow.
No,
Yeah.
do what it do.
Yeah, he's not the
Chat,
same
what
guy
it
he
do,
was
gang?
in San
What's good?
Francisco,
What's
Steve.
good? In here,
You
we're
can
getting
tell he's
things
definitely
ready,
got
getting
some
it
weight
all
on him.
pimped up,
Well, the
pumped
year
up,
that
ready
he
to
destroyed
roll.
us, and they used
Just a
him
couple
a
minutes
lot
here,
in
and
the
I'll be
backfield. Was
ready for everything. We
the
got the
peak
show
for
that we're
him.
going to be
And
on like we
since that
normally
time, he's
do.
steadily gone downhill. I mean, he's
I know it's
basically
been a
his
couple
career, if you
weeks
look at it,
since
has
I've
been
been a
kind of like
participant
Michael
in the
Gallup's.
show. I've been kind of doing
You
other
know,
things
his
on
second year,
Sunday. Got
Michael
myself
Gallup was
sidetracked, but
incredible.
we need to get back in
Third
the
year,
groove and
he
get back
took,
in the groove.
about 300 yards less.
We're here
After
today.
that, he
That's
was
what
just
matters.
kind of
Hopefully everybody's had a good
And
weekend.
that's where
Hopefully everybody's
Dino's
had a
been the
good
last
week.
2 years.
Happy
He's not
Father's
been
Day to
anywhere
all the
close to
fathers
being
that
the
are out there.
same
I
guy.
appreciate you, Chiefs on
And
top. I
that's
appreciate
the
you,
first
Billy,
problem.
for the Father's Day
Noah
wishes.
Brown was
Thank you
carted
guys
off.
so much. You
We
got
don't
good
know the
news? That's
extent
good
of
to
the
hear, Didi.
injury
I'm
or
glad
what
to hear
injury
that.
he has. And you got Terry McLaurin, who's holding out and pissed off, although they're not talking about that one. And then you got Michael Gallup, who's got a pulled hamstring.
All right, so let me get my
So
No real
headphone
surprise
in.
there.
all the weapons that they have for Jaden Daniels seems to be a little bit of a problem with them. But, you know, again, I'm just trying to piss off Commander fans. You know,
Yeah,
because that's what I
I
do.
don't see them having as good as a season as they did last year.
No.
I agree with that.
And
But
what
their
we've
defense
seen,
is pretty suspect in my opinion.
and what we've seen in the NFC over the last 10
Trying to
years
get the
or so, it's
headphones
like
connected,
an
chat.
NFC team
We'll
has a
be
good
getting it all
season
together.
where they get
Trying to get the
home
headphones
win or not, or
connected.
they get to a conference championship, and then the next year they implode.
My AirPod Pros
And,
should
okay,
be
so
connecting
I've pissed off
immediately.
Commander fans, so
There
Momo
it
won't
goes.
even show up right now because he knows I'm right. And so I say,
And I
you
can
know,
take
if
this
I
headphone
did a
out.
video earlier,
Don't
it's like
need
if I
it.
said
You guys
anything
should be able to
that's
hear the
inaccurate,
content.
by all means,
Let me know
correct
if you
me.
cannot
And
hear
so while I'm
Mark's
pissing
side of the
people
stream.
off,
I'll
let me
turn it
piss
down. I
off
know it gets
Eagle
a little
fans,
loud on
because
you
see,
guys.
Eagle fans, you know, they're facing a couple of things
All right.
that are kind of. No, I see you, Leo. Okay, happy Father's Day, everybody. But
All
they're
right, we in.
facing the Madden curse.
What up, Messi? What's good,
Year
my brother? What it
before,
do? What it do?
Christian
Welcome in, welcome
McCaffrey.
in. Appreciate
Christian
all of
McCaffrey
you
was on
as
good
always.
last
Sorry
year.
about yesterday, me starting
Yeah,
the stream and then
49.
completely forgetting about it.
Also,
That
they're
is
also facing
my
the
bad.
NFC East curse.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Try not to
Back
let
to
that
backs.
happen again, even though Didi thought that I did let that
Yeah,
happen again
that's
right now.
Leo,
But no, that's
Leo.
not the case,
You
guys.
know what?
That is
Hey,
not the
no,
case.
that's fine.
I am here.
I honestly thought it was something else. Sorry.
But no, seriously,
I-
wait,
the
hold
way
it,
you
hold
built it up.
hold it.
I'm sorry.
But
I'm
think
sorry.
about this. You guys, the second
No, I
Super
won't. No,
Hold on,
Mark,
no, wait,
no,
wait,
you
wait,
can. I won't.
wait. Just
Just
listen.
being realistic
Just
here.
listen.
But welcome
When
in,
you
everybody.
guys
Hopefully,
played
y'all
New
are
England
having
in the
a
Super
good, happy
Bowl
Father's
in
Day to the
Jacksonville, which was
fathers
the
out
second
there.
Super Bowl that I went
And
to,
hopefully, you guys are having a good Sunday
you
to
did not
everybody
win
else that's not a father.
division the next year. When the Giants
And
won the Super Bowl
happy
in
Father's Days to the
2007,
single mothers that are
they
also
did not win the
playing
division
both
the next year.
roles,
When they won again,
father and mother,
and
for
was
their
it
children.
2011?
Happy Father's Day to
They
those
did not
those
win the
ladies
division
there
then.
as well.
You guys
They
won
deserve
the
it.
Super Bowl
Giants
in
did win the
2017.
division, but lost in the divisional round.
Right.
Mark,
Let me get this back.
Mark, I can take y'all back to 1980.
Okay.
They didn't win. They didn't win the division in '81
Yeah.
because we did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just pointing out the recent curse, at least since 2004.
Okay. Listen.
We'll just do it.
If that's what you guys are, I don't have the bandwidth for that.
There we
I
go.
really
There
don't.
we go, chat. We got it.
Okay, but if that's what you guys want to concentrate on, that's fine.
I'm
Okay.
not concentrating on it. I'm just kind of pointing that out. That has kind of
Understood. Got it. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
That's not who that is,
Maybe
Messi.
you
That's
will need
not
to
who that
change
is.
But you have to look at it and
If-
say
if there's-
that
if
there's
there's a
been
team-
Super Bowl teams that have not
How
repeated
about
as
this?
division champions.
I'll say this because here at the end of the day, we still got to go through. This
Leo's a
year,
good
okay?
dude.
That's
So I'll
Leo
just
is
say
not
this.
that dude.
If there is ever a team that has a better than average chance of beating the curses and everything like that, I like to be able to do that. If that, okay, how's that? How's that? I really,
Damn,
I
you need to roll one up, bro.
I'm serious.
no,
You seem a little tight right now.
no. Listen, Mark, the way you built it up, the energy that you were saying, the Eagles fans, they got something. I was like, I'm sitting there like, what? What do we have? And then you ended it with the Madden curse. I was like, oh man, please.
You can
All
handle
right,
that.
fine.
You can
I'll
handle
take that.
it.
If that's if you're telling me the Madden curse and the NFC East repeat champion is
What up,
working
Nemo?
like
What
the
up,
Bills,
Carnage? Welcome in.
that's
Welcome in.
fine.
We back on the normal Sunday program.
If those are my biggest problems, those
Where's
are
your
good
card
problems to
at? What
have,
do you mean
right?
your
Right,
card
right,
at,
Joe?
Royal? What
Good. Them
card?
sound like good problems to have. If them the only problems
What
I
do you
got
mean,
in
Nemo?
comparison
What
to you.
card do
I
you
mean,
get?
you guys up there greet
I'm your
dancing,
daddy. You're
calling each
supposed to
other
send
at
me a
night, saying
card.
good night and all that stuff. That's great. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't never raised no
Yeah,
children.
that's hey.
Well, the pressure's not on us. The pressure's on you guys.
Well, you know what? Again, another good problem to have, considering. And if there was a team that if you're going to field a team with that kind of pressure, I like this team to be able to answer to that. I still got to do it no matter what. So, and we still got to face it no matter what. So, if there's a team, just like if there's a team that has to face the Dallas Cowboys defense, okay, if I got to go against that defense that the Dallas Cowboys is putting together, especially on week 1, I'll take my chances with this particular defense from the Philadelphia Eagles.
What you
Not
mean,
the other
Carnage?
team.
This
If
ain't no
there's
BET.
ever a team
We ain't got no music.
that has to go against that Dallas defense, I'll take this who's returning 10 starters all day.
All right.
If we got to face it.
Moving
Okay?
right along. See, I've done my job. I've pissed off Commander fans and I've pissed off Eagle fans.
No, I'm not. Marks, please. And I don't want nobody to get it twisted. I am in no way, shape, or form pissed off. I'm not pissed off. I just thought the energy that you had, I thought you was going to say something else. Like you was about to break some good news, some news, like that's going to piss us off. But if you're telling me that the news that you had, the breaking news that you had was the Madden curse and the NFC East thing, man, please, whatever. I thought it was something else. Thank God. Thank God. I thought it was something else. Right? I mean, y'all heard that and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to piss them off. No, we're not pissed off. We're not pissed off. You know what I'm saying? And I said it last week and I'm going to say it this week. Ty Robinson is going to
Jay Toya?
But
rookie?
But you got to give Jay
He's
Toya.
the rookie, Simone Descent, DT, the Cowboys picked up.
Who did he say, Mark? Who was that? Jay somebody?
Jay Toya.
Who's Jay
Rookie.
Toya?
He's rookie Simone Descent, DT.
Our defense tackle. Jay Tola.
What about him?
You have to face
Eagles
him.
fans have said, oh, you can't rely on that guy, and you guys are relying on Ty Robinson. So
No, I'm not relying on Ty Robinson.
I think Toya could end up being a problem.
That's not me relying on him. I'm just saying, like if you want to know what the news coming out of training camp for me is Ty Robinson's going to be a problem.
Okay, all right. So we've got a lot of Cowboy fans that are here that haven't had a chance to get a word in edgewise because of Leo.
I am back.
The fat one and
I'm back.
Okay. Hey, Leo knows his team. Leo knows his team.
Thomas Garrett, what's going on?
Good, I'm good.
Cowboy in the house. Chris May in the house. And Royal in the house. Royal and
I am back.
How are you doing?
Yes, Lady Libra, he got me started.
Royal.
All right,
I don't think
are we believing in the Dallas Cowboys, or is this just the same old shit that we always get?
Yes.
I'm believing in this team this year. However, I will say there's a lot of question marks because it's a completely different coaching staff.
Mm-hmm. I've still got question marks in the secondary.
I'd say the younger players too. I mean, looking and seeing Dak as the oldest guy, it's kind of like, oh, okay, like maybe we're not there yet.
And for starting quarterback can stay healthy.
Right. Yeah. And need to have a good offensive and I feel the Eagles won because they had a elite offensive and defensive line, and that's where the Cowboys need to start building.
Mhm.
And I mean, they did in the draft, so I mean, we'll see what happens.
We bringing them guys back. Everybody except for Makai back then.
Well, back then you got
Yeah,
Darius
but you know what?
Slay,
There's
you
no,
got
but here's the thing,
No,
Leo.
I'm just talking about on the offense.
We hear you, but from one year to the next, there's no guarantee that everybody's going to
Right.
play.
And
the
again,
exact same
Carnage,
way
to
they did last
reiterate,
year.
for this comment right
Yeah,
here,
but I'm talking about
or this one right here, my bad.
standpoint.
This
Well, you can
comment
say-
right
you
here
can say the same thing
your
about.
guys' O-line
don't mean jack
is
shit.
elite.
It don't mean jack
You could have
shit.
said before
It
the
really
season
don't.
started the same thing about San Francisco last year,
True.
right?
Yeah.
They
This,
brought back
this,
Debo.
this
They brought
comment don't
back
mean jack shit.
Ayuk. They brought back Kittle. They brought Trent Williams. They brought back Brock Purdy, right?
Yeah, Purdy. Yeah.
Nemo,
And
you are for yours.
Yeah, but if you think about our O
I'm
line,
not gonna. I don't think. Listen, bro. I ain't thinking about your people.
what you just said, what do you mean you ain't
I'm
thinking
just-
about my people? You just said we wasn't going to win the NFC East, and then
I said you are facing an uphill battle. You are facing history. You are facing some shit that goes south. You
Yes,
can't look at it.
and if there was ever a team
If there was
that you would have to face that, it would be this team.
Alright. Well,
I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like,
they don't take them all with you. You don't have to share them. Take a couple to eat
was
on
that
the
a
way.
vibrator?
You need to.
I don't know.
It's next time you check it, you need to find
They
something
got
to
a
eat.
vibrator under the camera there or something.
Find something that you want to eat,
Shit, I don't know what the
so that you can have some dinner
Oh,
before you go back out again.
All right, so Leo has made the point about us Greek dancing and calling each other at night. That
Hey, we're trying
basically we're a
something
joke.
different, Leo.
Yeah, Carnage, I put it on the screen so that you knew what I was replying to.
And you know, Jerry Jones hasn't came out yet. It's all
Okay.
Steven, it's all Brian Schottenheimer, and I think
Most
that
popcorn's hot when
makes
you
us
make it.
Cowboy fans kind of a little more confident. Just because we don't have this
Oh,
old man
okay.
going around saying, "Oh, you know, we're gonna go, you know, a 6th-round pick is like Des Bryant when he hasn't done anything." So,
Right, not to mention the issues.
I would say, Carnage, have you seen some of the shit that's been put on the screen before?
Why is that not?
Have you seen some of the shit that's been put on the screen?
Ron Bland's on the leg.
That don't make it mean something.
You know,
Come on now, brother. You
I'll
know
be
that
with
as
you
well
on
as
the
I do.
Ron Bland one.
And
I'm
being
okay
from
with
whatever
having
city does
him
not mean
prove
shit
it.
either.
I mean, yeah, that's okay because he was injured last year.
Yeah.
That's just
I mean,
your
that's okay.
reasoning.
Last season
That's
was
what
we
you
told him
use
it's only got-
as an
was a
excuse to
mysterious
try to
injury. I still don't know
hate
if
on
it's
someone
too
else.
well.
Yeah,
See,
they,
every
my
week
difference
we
is
kept
I don't
hearing
need to
what's
tear
close,
someone
close,
down to
close.
build someone up. That ain't it.
they said I think foot, but they said he would be ready by like week 4, and
And it was
Like
like
Mark
week
said, it was week
12 when
12.
we finally
Yeah.
got everybody on the field together. So,
Right.
yeah, I'm okay with waiting on that one. The
I
Tyler
just want to get
Smith
Tyler
one,
Smith done.
that one they seem
Yeah.
to be working on too. But
Yeah, because I mean that's just gonna go up by time. I mean he's an elite offensive lineman.
Osa got a
Tackle
contract.
and guard.
yeah, that's the big that would be
Yeah, he got it at the start of
offseason. Micah isn't the only one on the defensive line who's up for a contract, right? Did someone just get a contract?
Osa already got his.
Who?
Osa and Digazoo got his.
Yeah.
Osa got one.
His actually ended up being more team friendly because they got it done before free agency. Had he hit the market, it probably would have been more than $20 million a year. It'd probably been about 24.
Hopefully.
Right.
Hopefully.
Right. So therefore, how for the foreseeable future, let's just say, let's say tomorrow, Micah's contract gets done.
Yeah.
5 years.
I would be in
5
shock.
years something, 4 or 5 years something, right?
5 years, $205 million or $204
Okay,
million.
that's what it'll be.
I think that's what it's going to be because
I'm there, yeah.
So then,
he wants to be
so
the first $200 million man, and you got to do more than Miles.
okay,
And so
so
5 years.
Carnage, I have no errors.
5
here's
years
here's the question that I have.
No errors.
If that's the deal for Micah, and you already got,
If you're talking about the one at the very bottom,
how many years for the foreseeable future do you have your defensive line?
if you're talking about the word "my" instead of "buy,"
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
You got them for 4
That's
years.
because
easy.
you got guys that's going to be playing on a rookie contract. So How many years will this group be together?
Oh, you're gonna have shit. I mean, you got Mozzie. You got to figure out if he's gonna be one of the ones or not. He might.
How
You
many
The
know,
error
years
has
he
been
got? Like, he
taken
got
care
2
of,
more
unless
years, right?
there's a different one
this
that I
year's
didn't
year
see.
number 3.
By
Yeah.
liking the video and
And he was your first round
subscribing
draft
His
pick,
first
right?
round draft pick.
Yeah,
So,
so
you
he
can
to
technically
the
you got
channel.
him for 2
My
I
more
should
Yeah,
have
you
the
got
word
2
two
more
in
because you
there.
can decide.
You got
Yeah.
Dante
not
Fowler,
taking up
who's
the
on a
5th year
1-year
option.
deal. You got Sam Williams, who's going in. This is his 4th year. So, but Sam Williams, I can't really say that you've had a lot
So the
so far.
potential. So at
There we
least
go.
2 years with this group. 2 more, including
That should
this
have
year,
all the
this year,
errors
next year.
fixed.
This is be the
That
same-
should
this
have
the
all the
same
errors
group.
fixed. There was
Well,
2.
Well,
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say
that's what I'm
this
talking
year.
about.
but then
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm talking
linebacker,
about. Yeah,
okay.
the front 4.
But everybody else is basically on a 1-year deal except for Solomon Thomas. Solomon Thomas is on a 2-year deal. Everybody basically is on a prove-it deal. 1-year
Man,
deal.
that thing's been on there
Yeah,
for
we
how
got
long now,
physical
Carnage? And
We got
just
a
now
physical
letting me
picture.
know?
I
You
mean,
just
we
now
still
reading
have
that,
Mason
Carnage?
Newland, we got
We're
Donovan
talking about. I'm
Rocky,
talking
but,
about your.
You
defensive
just now
front,
reading
front
that
4.
banner?
Our front 4.
That thing's been up there for like a
Solomon
month and a
Thomas is
half.
2
Mike,
years. Mozzie, you've
I
got
think
3
Donovan
years
has the rifle.
technically.
Will
If
probably
you
end
use
up
the
being
fifth
the
year.
starter.
Yeah. Jay Tola, you got
It
4
feels
years.
like it's dark
So you got
over
at
here for some
least at the
reason.
minimum 2 years. But
Find a
the
way
front
to.
4, 2 more years.
Yeah, 2 to 3 years.
Usually I'm dealing with too much light.
Yeah, because
Today
yeah, definitely 2 because
Too
Solomon
dark.
Thomas.
There we go. That's a little
depending
better.
on how he plays, he's the only one that got a 2-year deal
So the
from your newbies.
Okay.
That's not the problem,
They took a lot
Messi.
of highly picked guys, Leo. They took a lot of guys.
Never been the problem, and never will be. I was a fan of the Dallas Cowboys before the Panthers were a team, my brother. The Panthers were not a team
Buffalo. He didn't work out for
when I
Buffalo.
first started watching the Cowboys.
But he's on like his is
They
like
were
a
not
1
in
year,
existence
2
yet.
year.
They were a year or 2 away from
Everybody got a
becoming
1-year
in
deal except
existence.
Solomon Thomas. He got 2,
Right.
like Mark said.
And if I
So,
wanted to
what
be
you're
a
gonna get
fan,
is
the Panthers
probably
went
the
to the
best
Super
version of
Bowl
these
in one
players
of like their
because
first or their
whether
second
all
year.
the
I don't
Dallas
remember which year it
Cowboys or
was.
somebody
But
else.
they went
Big
quick
point,
off.
Yeah, if you're Khalil,
to the Super
Khalil
Bowl.
or Elam, you were a
Something, you
first-round
know,
draft pick
Detroit's
in Buffalo for
still
most
yet
of
to
your career,
do.
and now you're in Dallas on a 1-year deal.
Mm-hmm.
If you play well, then hey,
I
you
got
can
you,
go
Carnage.
anywhere or
I got you.
get a king's ransom from the Cowboys. If I don't,
Got his new vape today. This thing's weird.
then it's real
It's got
hard to
sound
recover after
effects
that.
on it.
'Cause now
Oh,
you're
my
talking
mic ain't
about,
even
you know,
plugged
3 or
in. So
4
my
years
audio
of
probably
guys
sounds
that haven't
mulch.
performed. You're not getting a big contract now as a free agent because you haven't shown anything in those 2 teams or more.
So
So
then,
the incentive is on the players to really perform
Yeah.
because
but
There we go.
but you
Audio.
know what,
Make
though,
sure the
Mark,
mic
what's
is on the
interesting
right
is
mic.
that
Microphone.
when you
Oh,
think
on 2. Yeah,
yeah,
all right,
Drew,
there we go.
I'm sorry. Here's what's interesting in my opinion.
It ain't my
fact
Super
that,
Bowl. It ain't my
you got
Super
so
Bowl.
many guys on these 1 year.
I'm just saying
do that every
that if
year.
I wanted to
Yeah.
become a fan of the
But
Panthers,
it's not good
the-
for
which I've
continuity.
not,
Right,
which
that's
I
where
was a
going
fan
with this.
before the
Like,
Panthers
Mark,
were a
where
team,
does,
it would have
at
been
what point
started
does this
probably
come back to bite
that
you in
first
the
or
ass
second year
in
when
terms
they
of the
went to the
continuity
Super
part?
Bowl.
I will say
That
this
would have been the
year
time
that
to
it's
switch,
not as bad
because
as
it wasn't until
typically
what
is.
Cam Newton got
Because
them there and
typically,
fumbled the
we're
deal.
going in training camp knowing
That-
that we need to
that
find
they made it again?
linebackers that are going to play significant time. We're going to need some edge rushers and
So there's
defensive
no
linemen
Super
that
Bowl
are
that
gonna
I'm
play
trying to
significant time.
claim. And
We
why
were
would I
literally
claim a
trading
Super
for,
Bowl that they
Jordan
lost?
Phillips during training camp. I was in Oxnard
Come on,
when
bro.
we were
Make it
made
make
the trade
sense.
with the Eagles.
Why would I claim a
the
loss in the Super
Giants
Bowl?
with a 7th-round pick to bring him in there. We ended up
You got your
signing
Spider-Man?
Lawson after training camp, and he ended up playing
Weapons.
quite a bit for
Okay.
us at edge
What
rusher.
you doing?
So the problem you have when you sign a guy after
Being
training
silly.
camp is there's really not a lot of practice time
Yeah.
to get that guy up
You're
to
being
speed.
silly.
And if it's been a person who's been sitting on the sidelines
You
all
You goof.
offseason,
Yep.
you take
All right.
weeks before
All right, go
they're
play
in
with 'em.
shape and understanding what they're doing.
You're knocking
So
stuff
at
down.
least from the standpoint of the Cowboys were really active early on in trying to
Yeah,
bring
it's
players
cool.
that
It's a
they
big-headed
thought were
Spider-Man.
voluntary OTAs and then the mini camp and things. So now they've at least
Royal
got a
Panther, y'all look
basis and
crazy.
understand
I'm gonna
who the
stop
guy's
entertaining
name
that
is
even
that's
call
next
him.
Okay, so I think what you're saying to me is that the fact that all of these guys on these 1 year, 2 year type contracts.
But this
at
thing's
least they're
freaking wild. Why did they make
before they get in the training camp?
sound effects
Right
on a
now,
vape? I'm glad they make it so that you can turn it
Like you said,
off.
it's not like we sign the guy during training camp and then he's got to get up to speed.
Okay.
Most of these guys are going to show up. They already know that they're playing.
Right.
Or they already know they're going to a training camp.
Exactly. Yeah.
So now they're already working on getting in shape. I get it. I get what you're saying. But again,
I've never liked
that's-
Cam Newton, by
I
the way.
understand that's good in terms of combating.
Nor
the
am I a fan
Newton,
of Dak. You
pain
degenerate.
Point, it's still a pain point.
Stop being a degenerate.
And that's why I'm not one of those ones that, you know, everybody's saying, well, it's Super Bowl or bust for Dak. And I'm kind of like, I don't know how you can say that when you are literally bringing in so many players that are going to have to play significant time with a brand new coaching staff. Okay.
Well, see, the reason for my line of questioning, Mark, is again dealing with Cowboy fans and understanding.
Here we go.
And understanding your expectations. Realistically, what is the fan base's expectations? Because the way even when when you guys talk about, hey, they're Greek dancing, and hey, Micah played a joke.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Here,
all right, so
here's what okay. So Leo, let me say exactly what they're trying to do. What they're trying to do is, as opposed to the stance.
What it do, Wicked? What's good? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. And if you are a father, happy Father's Day to all of you that
and
are.
Micah Parsons, who apparently, what we're finding out, were at each other's throats. Did not like each other. Did not get along. Did not play well together. Okay.
Right.
You had an ownership that basically said they wanted to put pressure on guys and make them perform by not giving them new contracts.
Nemo, welcome back.
By everybody being on
But-
one-year deals.
But
and people being
I'm not going to entertain high school.
This year, they're trying to go ahead and say, we're not going to do that. We're trying to get to know everybody and understand that we're trying to create a team effort where it's not, I'm looking out for me and my contract, that we're in this as a band of brothers.
God damn, yo.
Yeah, I look at it like.
Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
I was just saying that to me, that Greek dancing thing, I don't know if this is like a psychological thing that Shotty's trying to do, kind of like when they trained Rocky Balboa how to chase a headless chicken around to teach him how to fight. I don't know if this is what that's about, but hopefully it's a good thing.
I to be honest with you, I think it's just a coach trying to get to know his players and exposing them to something that they've never seen.
And McCarthy lied to get the job to begin with. I wouldn't have given him nothing either.
They never gave McCarthy this kind of help.
No.
Well, he's got to. Look, this is a we in this together.
Right. I think they respect. I think they respect Brian Shaw. I really do.
To get the job to begin with. I wouldn't have given him nothing either.
My thing is when I talk to members of the fan base, not you guys in this instance, but when I talk to other members of the fan base, one, I can say the common denominator is you all have noticed and everyone's excited about the changes, the things y'all see differently. The part that blows my mind is
you gotta echo when you type.
Like
What the
insinuating, so this is what's going to lead to.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Let me answer Drew.
Let me get the stream.
So Drew ended up saying, "Remember,
computer
CD's
said
family
I can see the
called out
YouTube
Dak."
comments.
You know, that was
Through
actually
here, it's
CD's
different.
mom who did. And
looks a little
to be
different.
real
I
with
want
that
to see
shit,
it from straight from
CD
YouTube.
didn't have an opportunity. Should not have been calling out anybody since he dropped 2 passes to start the game that were right on the money to him and literally checked the fuck out. So what his mama did was she was out there protecting her baby and blaming somebody else. Just like every little league mama who's up in the stands and says, put my son in. You're not treating him right. You're not using him right. So, Drew, I ain't taking any stock with that shit, man. Okay? Come on, bro. You can do better than that, Drew. You can do better than that, Drew. You're better than that. Come on, man.
I mean, there's angry family members everywhere.
I mean seriously. I mean, Terrence Parsons Jr. with and Dak's brother and shit. That's their opportunity to get their little 5.
You ain't wrong, Wicked.
Family members, man. Come on, man.
And then he'll throw religion in there too.
I tell you what, and Drew, I'll give you a better one here because when I went to Dallas for the Eagles game, right? they had a Cowboys rally event and stuff. My man Law Nation was there and stuff. Cowboys, shit, forgot what the name of the group is. I mean, it's
Hey, with the music.
damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, it was a fan event. Law Nation had a live stream going. He had 4 microphones stuff. He's like, Law said, hey man, I want you to get on over there. And I sit down next to somebody that I don't know who it is. And they started, we're talking about the problems with the Cowboys. And I said, the problem with the Cowboys is they keep hiring old ass players at the end of training camp and think they're going to perform. And this guy kind of took offense to it. He's about my age and stuff. I said, because you're expecting spent players to perform. Yeah. And then he started going off about Zeke. And he's like, Zeke is not that old. And I was like, I wasn't talking about Zeke. I was talking about like the defensive players that we signed. It was Zeke's dad. Okay. It was Zeke's dad. I'll take it. He was going through and saying that Zeke's not being used right. Zeke still got the burst and everything else. And that's the kind of shit you get from a parent. He was trying to convince us that Zeke was still a top 5 running back. Zeke's been spent for years, bro. Sorry to tell you that. Okay? But when you get CeeDee Lamb's mom saying, I want him out of there, and this, that, and the other, come on, man. Seriously? That's her baby.
Facts. That's all facts. I mean, listen, I do not think that Jaden Daniels is ever going to be properly protected until they put his mom under contract and put her on some pads. Because ain't nobody going to protect him in the league like his mama is. You know what I'm saying? You think, you know what I'm saying?
You be trying to find the littlest thing to twist into your ulterior motives, Carnage. You be trying to find like one little thing, take it out so that you can take that thing out of context and make it what you want. That's what you do.
Okay, well,
you take what someone says completely out of context and turn it.
Let's look at this from a.
That's one of your big things.
For a second, guys. Jaden Daniels is only 2 years younger than Jalen Hurts. He's only a couple years younger than Jalen Hurts. Okay? And he still has his mama, you know what I'm saying, working it out for him, such as the way he is, which is why I'm telling y'all, it's never going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
And then especially
that's all you can do is laugh about it. You can't let things get you mad on the internet. You can't let things on YouTube get you mad. Why is my camera angling?
I'm like, dude.
Or like my lighting so bad?
That's a grown man.
No, hell no.
Like it's good right there.
You got a fool.
If I sit back at all, bad.
And their money that's departed because they're messing around with these hoes.
I understand that, but see, what you don't do is if the assignment is to protect the asset, then the one thing that you don't do is you don't be on TV doing the protecting. You don't be seen. That's the problem.
Listen, I'm sending a message that hoes stay away from my baby.
I understand that, but you don't actually need to if that's the assignment, that's not how you do it.
Because technically, at the end of the day, you're literally embarrassing your son.
That's what I was just about to say.
Okay,
it's emasculating.
But you know what?
It's emasculating.
I tell you what. 5 years after he's done, and he still has millions in the bank, as opposed to what's his name in Jacksonville?
She's a little overly overt with it, for sure.
I think I'd rather be Jalen Daniels.
No, listen. I am not saying that she shouldn't be protecting him. I'm saying the way she's going about it. She's a part of Mark.
Okay.
You don't know because she stays out of the picture, like she's supposed to.
Let me ask you something. What's Jalen Hurts' new wife's name?
I don't know.
I forgot her name, but
what's his mother's name?
You don't know.
Exactly. But you know what though? The women, especially since he has an all-female team, they took care of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a different situation. But you get these babes in the woods, man.
Once again, they took it. It's all about the listen. At 20, again, not saying that his mom shouldn't protect him. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not saying she shouldn't even be a part of the equation. What I am saying is that the publicity that has come about from her doing that
Okay.
is not a good thing. It's emasculating for her son. Whether
All right, I hear you on that
realize
part
or
of it.
not.
I hear you on that part of it, but you know what? I've seen too many of these players, man, that have been screwed over because nobody was there in their corner, man. They get used. You got guys. I mean, like D-Law. D-Law was literally broke after before he got his second contract, bankrupt, and his dad's like, "Fool, what the hell did you do with all your money?" This is how bad it is. When the NFL Players Association knew that they were probably going to go on strike, they created a rainy day fund for the players because the players basically are living from season to season, from check to check. You're making millions of dollars, although it seems like you're getting a whole lot of money, but when you get hit with the taxes and then the agent fees, and then you got, like Tariq Hill, 5 baby mamas in 1 year, that money don't go very far. And somebody needs to be there in your corner to let you know, listen, you ain't got this shit for life. And these hoes are there to screw you over and take everything you got. Get pregnant and make sure I've latched my cleats to you for the rest of your life. Get married and take you to the cleaners.
That's what happened. That's what happened when they don't listen to Herm Edwards in them symposium meetings during that time. Pre-draft time. They don't listen to Herm Edwards.
No, Carnage, you're trying to convince people that him saying that he beat people up essentially with not great wording in jail. He was saying he beat little boys up, like he fucked them up.
Like you said, Mark.
You're wanting that to be he fucked little boys. Those are two complete different fucking things, bro.
I remember because I met
those
Mark
are
Haynes.
two different
Mark Haynes
fucking things.
Worked for the NFL with the rookies and basically let them know, listen. And his thing was, don't go buy
one is sick,
a house. Go buy
and the other is shit that happens in prison.
Asset that's gonna make some money.
Well, actually, you can take it as both of them
down in Jacksonville. He turns around and gets married with no prenup and spends.
The way you're wanting it to mean is out of context.
For a Mercedes SUV as a wedding gift, bro. You got so many of these players.
Yeah, it's got Goofy on it.
They
Mama
are
made that.
in the woods. Because
Mama made that for Addie when she was a baby.
You got guys out there that are giving them millions of dollars in loans. Des Bryant, when he got to the NFL, his first 2 years, he owed everything he made to these loans. I mean, for these loans he was. He was literally bankrupt his first 3 years. How you get to the NFL when you are already underwater is ridiculous. And now that you got the NIL shit,
I think getting them paid in the college devalues the NFL a little bit.
Every cent of it.
Because they're not looking forward to that anymore because they can already get it in college.
And then they've got no future.
I think getting them paid in the college.
No, yeah, no, 100%, 100%. But I think it's still like college kids not getting paid was part of like what made them better to watch as well, because the entertainment of the heart and the effort of them wanting to make it.
No, 100%.
Now they're already getting gratification from getting paid. So that, to me, devalues it a little bit. I wish that it stayed the way it was, but I get it. New ways are coming.
The heart and the effort of them wanting to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're already getting gratification from getting paid.
Some of them are.
So that, to me, devalues it a little bit. I wish that it stayed the way it was, but I get it. New ways are coming.
Well, but here's I see both sides of it, okay? Because when you play on the football team, and everybody thinks, oh, you got a 4-year scholarship. You got 4 one-year scholarships. They own you, and they will use you.
Just because he worded it wrong doesn't mean I don't still understand what he's saying. Just like you understand what he's saying. You
when
just
you think
want to
about how many
twist
college
the
football
carnage.
players
That's
there
all.
are,
You're just
and there's
trying to
only,
twist.
200 and some odd
You playing
players
punch?
drafted a year,
You
your
training
chances of
now?
making it to the NFL are slim and none.
You got your
And when
boxing?
you've got
Oh, you're
coaches
playing
that
as
are
the
making
Hulk?
$20 million
Hulk
a year,
smash? I
and,
got you.
here it is, you're broke, and putting them on the map, you understand that they should be getting a piece
It
of
ain't
the pie.
defending anything. I'm
But
calling it as I see it.
it's setting up unrealistic
I
lifestyle.
see what he said, and
If you're
it's
getting
taken
paid
out
$2
of
million
context
to play
in the
college
manner that
football,
Carnage
and
is
you don't have an
pushing.
NFL
He's
career, what are you
pushing it to
doing after
become
that?
someone a pedophile. Man, you don't call someone a goddamn pedophile unless there's paperwork that proves it. Unless you got some paperwork to prove that he's that, man, I ain't calling nobody a damn pedophile, bro.
Yep.
That ain't something you don't play with.
Listen, Mark, yeah.
If you got paperwork, you go pull up paperwork putting his name in white and black on paperwork. No. Then maybe we'll see. Then I'll call it out. But if I don't call out no damn proof, I ain't gonna play around and call someone a pedo and have somebody else thinking that somebody's a pedo,
I mean,
and then spreading that
there's a
shit.
lot of
I ain't
things
that
like,
person.
this dude has like 90 over 95% of his players are carrying like a 3.0.
Yeah.
I ain't just gonna call anybody a pedophile.
He's got teenage fathers
unless I see the paperwork that proves that they're a fucking pedophile, or unless I know personally what the fuck happened.
He brings in the financial
because I'm
planners and
in the environment.
He brings in all the lifestyle folks and all that stuff to talk to his players, and and he requires all of them to have a secondary plan. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like there's no one out there. If you want to know, like, who has a plan to address every pain point you guys just pointed out about the whole NIL, I would say look no further than Deion Sanders' program in Colorado and the way he does.
Saying like I don't know. He said little. He didn't say kids. He's talking about boys in jail. So in jail, boys technically aren't kids.
Almost 100% of your.
They're 18 or older to be in jail to begin with.
Which is unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck, like, are you serious right now? Like, you don't hear Nick Saban saying if that was Nick Saban, that'd be all. That'd be
y'all, I'm not even entertaining that conversation.
If that was,
way off topic.
Huh?
Damn, Linda. Linda, you're hold it. Wait. Hold it. Linda sounding like Drew right now. How does it feel not to have an ownership of winning in the 21st century? All players and cheerleaders from prior Super Bowl now qualify for AARP. Come on, Linda. Damn. That's Linda. That's not Drew. Wow. I thought it was Drew. Did Drew make a new profile? Because that doesn't sound like Linda. Damn. Come on, Linda. How you going to do us like that?
Well, you did say you was trying to piss off Eagles fans, so I mean, you can't. If you
Leo, you looking faded. Leo looks really faded.
If Nick Saban had that in Alabama, he would still be the coach down there right now.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But
damn, Linda,
you didn't hear no one say anything. You see what I'm saying? That's my point. I mean, people talk a lot.
Yeah, they just be going crazy.
Deion and all this other stuff, and I'm just saying, like, yeah, but look at what my man doing. Yeah. I mean, beyond the football field, and we just sat here and had this whole conversation about what happens when these kids get these NIL deals. Are they being prepared? Are they being set up and everything like that? And I'm like, shit, I watched Deion do that all year. He did that all year.
Yes, as in there's no little boys in jail. That's what do you mean I'm wrong?
What Deion is doing.
That's what I said. I said there's no little boys in jail.
Right.
That's why I'm saying they're 18 or older. These kids that he's saying that he fucked up, which means he fought them. Y'all need to understand different terminology and different slang terms and different ways of talking. Y'all got your mind stuck so straight in what you're doing, which is fine. You just don't understand the other stuff around you.
Hey, can you come talk to my players like you talk to Colorado?
Well, here's
They're
the
gonna
thing.
they're gonna call all his people, all the people he had come in.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Aisha Robinson, how you doing, girl?
What up,
Hey,
Aisha?
Leo.
What's
But
up,
I ain't gonna
Aisha?
sit here on a live stream and
Hey,
sit there and
Tommy.
bash someone calling them a pedo unless I've seen it in black or white.
Say that you're right because they're so prideful that they're afraid that if they do, their golfing buddy's gonna be like, "Damn, man, you gonna let prime time get one on top of you like that?"
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how they are. They're prideful.
Well, here's a good one for you because I've always said that
If I have a
you're
typo,
not
I have a
getting
typo.
better, you're getting worse.
I don't give two
Okay,
shits.
I always live in
If you
fear
can
on
understand the
YouTube because
comment, then that's what
you need to
matters.
be finding the next thing. If you keep doing the same thing over and over again, at some point people learn what you do and learn how to do it better. Because see, the Cowboys were the ones who were actually taking the contracts and putting voidable years. Howie Roseman took what the Cowboys were doing and he mastered that shit and left them behind in the dust.
Yeah, took it to the umpteenth power.
Because he didn't have anything wrong with what he said.
Been able to do.
And that comment was from when? When was that comment posted? Like, I didn't read the date in the Discord.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna take it to another level.
Yeah, Mark, did you see the video I sent you?
What video?
The one about. Have you guys seen the clips about Jalen Hurts' agent and what she said?
Man, I don't care about that.
But did you see the video I sent you? That's my quarterback. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want. That's the type of stuff you want to hear about your quarterback, particularly when they talk about.
Why are you gonna send me a video about your quarterback? Man, screw your quarterback.
Because it's something. It's something for you to seriously. If you really want to know what it's
I'm gonna
like.
you know what? You know what? You know why Jalen Hurts is winning? You want to know the real deal? You want the real truth?
I want to hear the truth. Give it.
The real truth is it's my fucking fault. Excuse me, Dad. It is my fault.
Joe Boo did something?
Joe Boo did it because we went to an autograph signing show because every year in Chantilly,
right?
You know, Cowboys take it over. They learned on Saturday, bring in the Eagle players, and then on Sunday have the Cowboys. And I went out there, and I went to the autograph signing show to see Miles Sanders and Jalen Hurts. And I built a Joe Bardi trophy, you know, my big Joe Bardis, and got Miles Sanders to sign it along with Jalen Hurts. Now, his girlfriend, yes, with Joe Boo, yes. This was after his first year.
Right. Because he took over for Carson when Carson got hurt.
And his girlfriend was like, "You're a Cowboy fan. What the hell are you doing here?" I was like, "Look, I'm doing this for my friend, Philly 500. And so I got that shit signed with Joe Boo there. He stole Joe Boo's mojo, man, and sent that to Philly 500.
You know what? That sounds so much more reasonable. That's a much more reasonable explanation than some goddamn Madden curse and some other stuff that you was talking about. I could deal with that. I accept that.
I'm beginning to believe
the history of Madden, bro.
I'm beginning to believe that's what happened.
Hey, I know.
And it doesn't mean necessarily he's going to be out this season.
Look at Christian. I know Christian McCaffrey. I know Michael Vick. I know all of them. I remember.
Hey, loyal Cowboys.
The only ones I think who didn't get hurt was Ray Lewis.
Hey, Chris.
And Troy. Troy Salamalu.
Tom Brady didn't get hurt. He just got suspended.
Marshall Falk.
Well, yeah.
Look what happened to him in the end.
You missed games.
You're right. Joe Boo did lose his head at training camp.
What'd you say, Mark?
Joe Boo did lose his head at training camp. That should have been the sign. Literally, Joe Boo's head fell off at training camp. I should have known.
Messi will follow anything Carnage says.
The interesting thing that I think is going to be
Messi doesn't act the same way when Carnage isn't in the room.
And a whole lot of other people.
I ain't gonna lie.
Which we can't have this year. Which is, we always start off slow. and we can't afford to start off slow. We
We're
actually
like
need to
preseason.
start off fast. We need to start off fast just because
Messi's chill as hell
in the beginning. And that's the
if
time.
Carnage ain't in the room. Messi chill as hell,
It's gonna be a
talks with everybody,
catch because we got Kansas
respectful
City
to
game
most
week 2,
people.
right after we play y'all.
Carnage comes in the room,
Here's the thing, though. I
Messi
think
does everything Carnage
come
says.
out
What up, T-Mac? What it
swinging
do, brother?
because
What it
they
do?
got
What
a
it
new
do?
coaching staff because they want to get them in there and get them going right away.
Absolutely.
I mean, like I said, we might not win the first game, but I think it'll be a close game.
You know, and then on top of that, we have nothing to lose either.
Nope.
Would have been
That's
the first
true.
game of the year.
That's true. That's true. This is it's. But here's the thing. Also, it means more for you than it does.
I
for
have
us,
yet to do that,
because
so
it enables
it
you
doesn't
guys
make sense.
to see what you look
That
like
doesn't even
against
make
the
sense,
defending
Carnage.
Super Bowl
Yep.
champions.
Because
First
where have
game,
I
and then you
followed
will have
him
to see us
yet?
again for a
Where have
lot
I
You're
followed
absolutely
him?
right. It sets them up for us.
Yeah,
Please
and
explain.
Yeah,
And I think
so,
that's what the coach is going to telling the players right now. Look, this game right here is going to kind of define which way our season is.
I mean, it's funny that
Yeah.
every
Now,
comeback is always some made up
and
shit.
here's the thing: if and Mark has talked
All
to
the
me about this
comebacks be
before
with
too.
made up shit.
If you lose by 3 points, that's still good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If you lose by 55 points,
That's not good.
That's a
exactly. If put like this, if that first game is a utter disaster and a blowout, right?
But
What it will do is a scenario like that would cast doubt along for the rest of the season until y'all see us.
But you got to remember too, Leo. Remember what Dak and Zeke's rookie year or their second year? Remember we played San Francisco that first game, we got blown out, and we ended up going on a run.
And then y'all went on a long ass run.
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
even if we get blown out, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're done.
No, but see, here's the thing. It'll be something that y'all will not be able to escape until you play us week 12.
Yeah, it'll be in our brains.
Do you really want that comparison? Like that's most of the season.
I was like, yeah, you don't want to lose to the Cowboys week 1.
For us, it's okay. Yeah, we always start off slow. We lost to Atlanta when we should have won that game.
You could get the front half of your schedule, man. You could get buried if you start.
That's
off
why
slow.
I said, Mark. That's why I said for me, you know, like I'm thinking, you know, like we need to start off. We got to start off fast because
which is something you normally don't do.
Right, you know what I'm saying, and when you think about the
we saw you hit in the fight.
Game time, Brian. Game time says Leo is baked. He doesn't know what he had for lunch yesterday.
Oh, game time, please. You don't want to know what I had for lunch yesterday. I am baked though, but I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we saw you hit in the fight.
Yeah. Oh man. Listen, I got the live resin. I got the flour. I got the vape. Yeah, I'm in my. It's Father's Day. This is the time everybody left me alone. I had a big ass steak like that thick. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm good, and I get to talk. I get to talk Cowboys fan, and you know what? Just like how you wanted to, Mark, I want to piss the Cowboys fan base off too. So I'm issuing everybody a challenge. You all say that you day ones, y'all down with the Cowboys.
Yeah, I was a child.
DC4L.
I was a child. I didn't have video.
Show me the video, y'all supporting the Cowboys when they won the Super Bowl.
I was 18. I was in high school.
Bro, nobody had cameras back then.
That was my senior year in high school. I didn't have money then. I couldn't.
That's not fair, man. I don't have like a time machine to go back. If you want one.
Yeah, then it don't count.
Hey,
when you tell me you DC,
but you best believe now, if we went to the Super Bowl now,
don't
we
count.
went to the Super Bowl now. I'm pulling money out of my 401k. I don't care what I got to do.
Hey,
I'm serious. I might have to sell the red brick house to get there.
Back then, yeah, I was 18 years
right
old.
now, I want to see. Yeah, right now, I want to see if you for real DC4L. Show me the video. If you can't show me video, I don't want to hear it.
I can show you the jerseys I got in my closet.
I'll show you
about
something.
15.
But that
15 Cowboy jerseys.
No, I said that's. I'm intentionally. I
You're talking
intentionally
about
gave
VA.
you
But
the
also
media,
with the with the
bro,
with the
format
with
and
it
on
being that
purpose.
far
Bro,
back, that
we're
shows
talking
that we
about
are
VHS.
They didn't even
DC
have
for
the
life.
internet was
Exactly.
just starting to launch when they
I
won
like,
the Super Bowl.
yeah.
All right.
So then,
Welcome, you
We're
got
talking
mail.
about camcorders, okay?
AOL.
That were like this big. So you know what?
But also,
Shut up, Leo.
with it being that far back, that shows that we are DC for life.
you got
I can take
mail.
y'all way back.
Where's yours, Carnage? Where's yours?
Moving right along.
He calling your ass out too. He didn't say anything about where the
I
fuck
was
you
wearing
live.
Zubas back then.
Good
Okay.
enough?
The fact that I
He's
even
saying your
remember
Super
when
Bowl is
Zubas
so
were,
old
okay?
that you ain't gonna have a picture of you
Mark, game
with the
time,
team or with them.
Yeah, I see game time in there. He's like, he's killing Leo over here.
I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
move on past.
I wanted to piss the Cowboys fan
He
base
didn't piss
off.
me off.
Show me the video.
Hey, they had the Bud Bowl then, Leo.
Yup, the horses, the Clydesdales,
Bud
right?
Bowl.
We had the good old Bud Wise. Okay.
This was Seattle game
The
tape.
frog,
Bud
Oh,
Wise.
this one
I think
out
that
of
was
Star
actually
Trek.
the last
Damn.
one
Got
we
it.
won.
Yo, Mark, look, Chris got it.
I do. This is when Emmett broke the record.
Oh
I'm
man.
not kidding.
Oh,
I
he
got
got
it right
the
there.
VHS.
I got it right
I
there.
got the
recorded it.
VHS at home too, there, bro.
Man, I mean, I got us beating Green Bay with no Troy, no Emmett. I broke it down.
That was on the
Deion
Clapper play
Sanders.
quarterback.
All right, Chris.
I
there
tell
go,
you
Chris.
what.
You know what, Chris? In my book, you DC for L.
I tell you what,
believe
Leo.
you.
Leo,
Well, you have no idea.
when I'm back at
I
the
got a
man
jersey
cave,
Leo
I'll
that they
pull
wore back
out.
then.
I will pull out my Miami Dolphins Dallas Cowboys victory button from 1972, or I'll
Damn.
pull out the 25-year anniversary bottle of Pepsi that still has Pepsi in it from the team. Okay.
Okay, Mark. I will. I will. With that said, then I can confirm that you are truly DC for.
Leo,
This is
you
how
look
old the
different.
jersey was, Leo. It had press
Leo.
on numbers. It
There
didn't
It's
have
some
the stitch on
a
numbers.
little
that
bit
they have
older
now
jersey.
with
It's just a
Pepsi.
Merriam Barber though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Leo, you look different watch your hat.
Old as hell.
Oh, yeah. I went to. Hey, it's Father's Day. I went to church. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Had to get cleaned up.
I can take you to Super Bowl 12, 1978 in New Orleans, dude.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you is that that wasn't for you guys. That was for everybody in the chat and that watches this. If in terms of what Leo Bridgewater thinks, if you are for real DC 4L, show me the video.
Wicked is a Washington team. Wicked likes Washington.
Celebrating them during the Super Bowl.
Nobody was going to Super Bowls back then.
Exactly, that's my point.
I was drinking 40s.
Messi, stop messing with that pedophile name, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't play. That's not a name that you play with.
That's not nice. I love the show.
You don't play with calling someone a
Leo,
pedophile
you can
unless
say-
you've seen that shit
Leo,
in black
Leo, we can
and white.
say, show us that you weren't a band. That you're not a band.
I'm not diddying nobody.
That's just been one since you started going to Super Bowls and winning.
I just say the easiest way I can explain it is I'm in market. That's not hard. I'm in market. It's hard.
That's easy.
Market,
It's
yeah,
easier
that's
to
what I'm
be
saying,
in
the
market and be a fan of that team.
That's true. But
Do you know how much shit, how hard it was for me to go to high school during the 80s when they were winning Super Bowls, having the defensive coordinator's son, the linebacker on my football team, and his daughter, a cheerleader, and J.D. Gibbs playing in a crosstown rivals?
Mark,
what?
Do you know how hard it is to be in the deserts in Iraq, where with your battalion and you're the only Eagles fan?
I feel for you. Just
and we lose. You're sitting there like I'm sitting there, I'm listening to you, and you're sitting there telling me, well, say no, really, Mark?
That sucks, dude.
Bro,
really,
okay.
Mark?
That sucks, but bro,
do you have any idea what's that like? Because understand something. Everybody in your company, everybody in your platoon comes from a different state.
Yeah.
So most of them, you know what I'm saying, come from states where Their team won the Super Bowl.
Ooh.
Okay?
Your Kegels.
And here
your
I am.
Kegels should show us a video of all your
I'm in
championships.
a war zone,
before Super
Mark.
Bowl.
I'm in a freaking war zone.
Bro, it felt like
okay?
I was in a war zone with all these Commanders fans.
Yeah, listen, talking shit.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
shit. Shout out to Dirty Sanchez.
Shit. And I had to
I'm not saying Carnage is a pedophile either.
Okay.
I didn't see that
Sanchez
comment,
says,
for one.
Show us the videos of all your championships before your Super Bowl.
And for two, I'm not with calling anybody a pedophile unless I've seen it in black or white, like I said. Whether it's Carnage, Wicked, Messi, Nemo, whoever. I'm not going to sit here and call someone something on live on the internet and have an influence towards anybody else that would ever go say something about someone that's impactual without the proof. Without the proof.
Show us pictures of
you got the
video of you.
You got the proof.
Since you DC
I don't know. I want to see Dirty Sanchez celebrate.
You got the proof. Well, then it will happen.
I don't know what.
Have you guys been able to hear me the whole time? Because I just now realized the button on my mic was muted.
Dirty Sanchez doesn't believe half the stuff that he's saying. He just likes to get the engagement. Somebody saying something back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Oh, Lordy,
yeah, on Sundays, Leo does a lot of talking in the podcast.
Anybody but Leo.
He represents his Eagles.
Anybody but Leo, man.
Oh, come on, man.
You know what, Leo? You make me miss Momo.
Mark, Mark, I'd rather have Leo than Momo. Nah.
I was gonna say, really, thank you, Aisha. Like, come on now.
Momo is annoying, really annoying.
No, the Momo's annoying.
You know what?
I'm hurtful. I say things that cut deep. That's the problem. And my response to Vinny Hagen, see, that's part of your problem right there. You don't know what it's like to be a winner in today at this time in time. You don't know what it's like. I get to see when you're a winner. I said this last week. I get to deposit myself right into the middle of the belly of the beast by coming here amongst all of you Cowboy fans and talk my shit. That's what makes fun. That's what makes it so much.
And
fun.
that little bit of feelings you had us feel about your war story went away, and now it's the world's small island.
It is so much fun it's so much fun doing that. That's why.
Right. Anybody but Leo.
And that little bit of
no, I get that. I'm just talking the football aspect of it. Just the football aspect. I mean, I salute your service, bro. I appreciate that.
Hey, look, Royal, let me tell you something, bro. Those stories are the things that they burnt because what I went through.
No, anyone ever threw a camel spider at you, Leo?
Just the football aspect. I mean, I salute your service, bro.
No. I'm talking about the football aspect of it too. Like, how many times have you heard from someone tell you?
Man, as a plumber, I see them things all the time in crawl space.
Lose the Super Bowl in a war zone.
Oh man.
Have you ever encountered a camel spider over there, Leo?
Say that again.
A camel spider.
We used to make bets on those, dog. We used to bet those.
Them things are mean.
Yeah, they're vicious.
Shit.
You gotta make sure before they tell you.
He has arrived.
I did this to myself, man. I think we did Beetlejuice.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's Momo.
There he is. Up here. We believe in Momo.
He heard his name called too many times. Had to get in. That's what it was. He gonna do his rant. Momo, did the Washington Commanders sign Jaden Daniels' mom yet? Is she on?
You're muted, Momo.
Mark, you're muted. Momo, you're muted.
We fight for all DC. Who are we? I speak facts.
All right, I got you. I send it to you tonight.
You want to send it to me tonight?
Hey, he's welcome to join the Discord too.
They call Momo Beetlejuice.
Mark.
Yes. What, Momo?
Mark.
Momo.
And he did not say I beat your D. No, he said I'll beat your dumbass. You see how many stars there are there?
And I've been trying to get on.
Way too many stars there.
You go on Friday, I can't send messages. You got me blocked.
Wait a minute.
For
I
real,
didn't
for real.
block you. Okay, somebody
All right.
must
Well,
have
you need to
hit you.
find something you want to eat.
Email me your channel link.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Remember I send the messages I send you messages during your live broadcast.
Okay, but
Okay.
Email me right now
Where
your
you make a
channel's
bunker?
URL. That's the
Why you
easiest.
need my channel URL?
So
So I
house gets
can
blown
go
up,
in
the
and
bunker's
find you
going with
because
it.
you know how many mother humpers are
Yes,
blocked.
Hallie, yes.
Crazy psychos I have. If you send me the
Okay.
channel
So
URL,
it's
I
called
can
the
go
living
in
room
and
because
say
most of
approve,
the time people are living in
and
it.
I'm done. Otherwise, I've got to pick through
So you
1,000
sleep in your bed.
people to find a
How come
Momo.
it's only one? It's only one.
Remember when I used to go
Okay,
to my
but
bed all the time?
listen, bro.
What's up, Marco?
It doesn't matter.
what?
When you
Yes.
go into
That's what I used to do.
the people
You're
that
a
are
weirdo.
blocked, it's
All
not
right.
a rhyme or reason. It's just
Well,
a listing of
the next time you
people
check in, you're coming
that
in.
have forever been
So 7
blocked
o'clock.
on the channel.
7 Fred?
Yeah, I've been blocked for no
Okay,
reason.
all right. I don't know. Okay,
No,
maybe somebody hit you by accident or whatever. But if you want to get unblocked, then send me your channel URL. Otherwise, I'm not
I think
gonna
you
spend 2
all need to
hours here
chill
trying to
because
find
all
you.
that banter, all that is just
I
deterrent
love you, bro,
for when
but I don't
a
love
new
you that
person
much.
that does come in and
And
sees the
I ain't
video
got
when
that
these
kind of
numbers
time.
on the eyeball go up, but nobody
Here's
talks.
the thing.
They don't
If
talk
I'm
because
not
they don't want to
annoying,
get involved
I
in all
go in
that
comment
drama
and
in the damn
so
chat, all that
I'm not gonna
trash in the
say
chat.
too much about it.
Your response to that comment was annoying.
I'll give you
in
7:15.
itself.
So Leo,
I am not
Momo
annoying.
is probably writing down all his
all right,
notes.
bro.
Momo is probably taking notes. Oh, I'm a
Yeah, you're gonna be 4 in a couple months. Micah, all right, come in and close the door, bye bye. Say bye to Wet Wet.
This been going on for about 2 weeks.
See you in a little bit.
Okay. Well, again, if you
All right.
I don't know if that's what you need.
Close the door, Micah.
he's trying to yell at me and cuss at me, but he's carrying on a conversation with
I
somebody
know,
else.
right? That's why I'm like, okay. This is the problem with Commander fans. See, that's a Commander fan for you.
Here's the thing, guys. I'm a loyal channel member. And I want to be treated as a loyal channel member. I'm loyal to my friends and family. So I don't care what people say about me.
Leo getting famous.
My rant on the ego on my channel. I'm gonna do a knockout special rant for Leo on my channel.
Oh, boy.
You know, guys.
You got a special rant for me?
Yes, it's very special. It's very special. Very special.
What are you doing?
And y'all ranting raves about football season and stuff like that.
You're a weirdo.
On Mark's channel today.
You're a weirdo.
Format I want to do that on. I'll do it on mine.
Why you got your mouth wide open? Don't give kisses like that. You give kisses on the cheek, but you don't have your mouth wide open. Weirdo.
What makes Leo so special?
Yeah, I'm up there.
He had the bug Mark to put
Got
him
you,
live on
Yeah.
the channel where everybody.
Got you.
All right, come on, bye-bye.
What makes Leo so special?
What are you talking about?
I'm just trying to figure out what makes you so special that you had the bug Mark so you could put your points across. Only thing you had to say, you needed to be texted like everybody else was texting that night. That's all I'm saying.
Momo coming in hot today. Oh, shit.
And you say, okay, Mark gave in. He caved in like a hole in the whole house.
What?
So,
What the?
Damn.
The hell? Who pissed in your Wheaties this morning? God damn.
Momo in his feelings because we spent time together, Mark.
No, what you know what it is he must have saw Debo looking fat.
You cheating on him.
Jealous side piece.
You sound like your girl.
Mark,
I'm trying to figure out what makes him so special that he got to be on your channel. Who is he? He just text you. He sound like your girl.
No, I didn't do the head ring.
Damn. You better answer him,
Damn.
Mark. He's not even Mark. He's not even talking to me. He's talking to you. all of that was directed at you.
Look,
Whatever.
Momo.
I'm good.
Give a goddamn about some goddamn Leo.
Leo.
I'm no punk bitch, man. Hey, Momo, I ain't no punk bitch, man.
Mark, I ain't no
You better
punk bitch.
answer him, Mark. You better give him some kind of answer.
But seriously, Momo.
Hey, Leo.
Sorry, I got you in trouble, Mark.
Seriously, Momo, I do not see you
Mark,
on the block list.
I really was annoyed that all that stuff you were saying. I was saying a bunch of stuff, and none of my misses, and everybody was saying, "Where's Momo? Momo this, Momo that." I couldn't comment. I was like, "Well, I can't comment. Y'all got me blocked." So I was real
again, Momo.
Momo.
I've sat here and gone through the whole list of 1,200 people, and I do not see Momo on there. If you want me to, because I had the same issue with Jimbo. Sometimes YouTube just acts funny.
I'll send you an email.
Just send me an email with the link to your channel, and then I can paste that right on approved users.
Right.
All right? But damn, don't come in blasting this shit like that.
Nah, because Mark,
you came in.
I'm so Leo came in on game time. When they start talking shit about
I'm wearing a hat. You go play.
I appreciate I appreciate that, man.
Because I don't like nobody talk about another human being when they ain't there to defend themselves.
Okay, I do not talk shit.
Mirror.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No, not you. You Gucci. It's the drunk ass folks who we all know who's drunk all the time.
Drew and Lauren. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean,
very much.
Drew and Ultra Cowboy.
Yeah, they drunk, sitting there. I mean, I understand. Drew could do who could do okay. I learned to this no way, but I don't like nobody just going out here and coming out strong. If they got a problem with what I'm saying on this mic today, come and see me.
All right, there we go. So email me now.
I'm not gonna email you now because I'm gonna email you later. I email you.
Sounding like a jealous side piece or a jealous girlfriend.
Right now, while I'm online, while it's fresh in my mind, because I don't want to forget this, and you come in hot again and cuss me out.
I'm not gonna come in hot. I'm not gonna come in hot.
Damn.
Like his girl. That's like Mark better
Leo, just cut it out. Leo,
the ass. Look, he came in.
Oh, there, Chris
went through the list while he was going off. Fix that shit now.
I'm serious.
How gonna have a goddamn Leo on the damn show on Friday? And I'm loyal. Do you know who the hell I am? Goddamn
I ain't been here long enough.
I'm Momo. I'm a rant.
He's like,
sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Mark,
I'm Momo, damn it.
Yeah,
I'm Momo, bitch.
Pop, Delta. He was going off. Fix that shit, and you better not ever have me on a Friday.
Hey, Leo.
All right, okay. Shout out to Chris May, because Chris May sent it in, Momo. Okay, he fixed your shit. Now don't come in here hot anymore like that.
Damn.
Hey, Leo, check this out. You're not like us.
No. I'm not.
Chris May saved my ass, man. Damn.
Yeah, that is a very good thing. No, I'm not, and I never want to be like you at all.
Same here.
Yeah, nothing.
But you good? You Gucci?
Yeah.
But all seriousness, what's the name of your channel again? Because I do want to support your channel.
The bird section.
The bird section.
Yep, the bird section.
So you have a subscription on that?
Look, Linda, I'm Momo, damn it.
I support everybody.
Yeah, come on. Me and Drew are going to fire it up. We're going to get
a cell phone, dude. How do you fire shit up with a doo-doo cell phone?
I do me. I do whatever.
I told him he needs to get his set up, and I'll help him with it, but my man's rolling around with a cell phone.
Drew?
Yeah,
Drew. Okay.
Afraid, bro. You can't be out there, you live streaming with a cell phone from home.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, yo, you gotta do is use your camera from your laptop.
Does he need an actual gaming actual PC, Brian? I have one.
Listen, I don't know what he needs.
Yeah.
Just text it.
Picture I got for Father's Day.
Phone.
No,
maybe
I
he'll
have
get back to me.
I have three games.
Maybe Chris May. Excuse me.
Yeah, what you are.
Maybe Chris May can put it in the chat.
Got me for Father's Day.
I didn't even see that.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tap in with us. Let us know where you're from. All right, we'll go play that, baby. With your tablet or your toys.
Yeah, I heard about
I
that.
heard that. I didn't know it was a GoFundMe.
I didn't. What happened?
Well, okay, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Everybody just talk.
Hold on. Somebody's got a lot of feedback.
Listen, this man needs help. Okay, he needs some serious help. I'm gonna do a live stream tonight. I don't know what time. I don't care. It'll probably be 9 o'clock. But I need the link. I've been running around today. He lost his brother. Okay, he doesn't have enough money to bury his brother. Okay, there's been some issues. If you know the deal, there's some hanky panky going on. I feel bad for my man. Okay, I'm a channel member to his channel. I support him. We need to raise some money for this brother. Okay, so somebody needs to put the GoFundMe in the comments and mark and pin it for the last half hour or however long, 15 minutes. I will pin it tonight. And I feel really bad for what's going on, but that's all. There's a man down, and we got to help him. That's it. That's the bottom line. If it's an Eagle guy if it's Philly 500, you guys have seen Philly 500 come into my chat and leave super chats. We come from the same town. I would do it for him. So
Do you have the link for his GoFundMe?
I don't. That's the thing. I need somebody to post the link. If not,
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it's the GoFundMe on Angry Cowboy. He said something about his social media. I'm not big. That's one of my.
Oh, yeah, I support that guy too.
Yeah. We need.
He's a good dude.
He raised $1,500 so far, but we know that Mark knows all too well.
Yeah, I do. Me too.
And you do. It's like $4,000. Okay, and we need to raise some money.
Got you, Drew.
Is he trying? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. He's trying to burial or he's doing cremation?
It's cremation, but there is some. Again, you got to understand there were some issues that maybe his brother should not have died. So there's some litigation going on.
Oh yeah.
Of course, they want to cremate as soon as possible. I'm not trying to take up the show, Mark. I apologize.
No,
I just
that's not a problem. I'm glad you brought it up there.
They want to go ahead and burn the body, burn the evidence, basically. I'm not saying anything other than we need.
Yeah.
We need a little bit of money to help.
I feel you on that.
That's all.
So somebody just put it up and I throw them out.
Death Day of my dad was Friday.
Later myself, I've been running around today, and it's been a stressful day. Mark knows he lost his father. I have no parents. This is a rough day for me. It just is. It's a rough day.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We need to lend a helping hand to a brother.
Hey, you gonna be on there for a second, Mark? I gotta run somewhere.
I don't know. He ain't gonna be on too long, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
How are you, brother?
And Chris May, I want to thank you for unblocking me. I really
Wait a minute, he just
appreciate
put the link. I was the one that unblocked it. Thank him for putting the link.
No,
God.
I like Angry Cowboys. I haven't even heard about it.
Game time. I heard they need an autopsy. That's what I read.
Again, it's a lot going on. I don't know enough about it. I know.
I just sent him an email.
Listen, my wife works for the medical system.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that. It's not always the best. Sometimes they need a bed more than they need a body.
Yes, game time. I'm very familiar with what you're talking about because it's very stressful. And like I said, if anybody
sometimes that bed is more important than the person on the way out. Sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I joke around and mess with Leo, and Leo mess with me, but
it's actually why I've been absent the last couple of weeks. I've been life is a little tough.
Football, it's all good because y'all my football family. My sister going through what she's going through right now, and I don't know how many days she got left, so it's all good. It's all good on my end.
Do you know
why I've been absent?
I'm on his YouTube channel, but I don't see a link for it anyplace.
Yeah, me
There
either.
is nothing on his channel.
Yeah, I like
It's on
Angry
Facebook,
Cowboys.
too.
I haven't heard that, but
It was
that's
on
crazy.
his live
Hate
stream.
that for him.
I'll send it to you via TikTok. Hey, Drew, if you're listening, just put it in the chat, brother. Just copy it
Drew.
and paste it in here.
Because Drew done told us about it. And I didn't
Joe, but Joe, it won't. The link won't go.
Joe said he found the
We ain't got no candy.
What you gotta do is go to the site and then you copy the URL.
Show me.
What happened?
He said it's on Facebook.
Okay.
Drew said he'll
Show
take
me.
you up on your offer for the equipment.
What are you talking about? Show me.
It's not fast. It's a 2-year-old computer, so I can do it.
I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to hijack it, but I was late to the show. I was outside. Mark knows you're trying to do 1,000 things, and you know it's on his Facebook. So it is what it is. I'm not trying to stop
Mark,
the shit talking.
Mark, Joe said he gonna email it to you.
Well, again,
just
it's not gonna
post
help
it.
Mark
Just
now.
post it, and I can in here, and we can.
Okay, I found it.
Save it.
Yeah, Chris, you gotta go to the GoFundMe and then up in the URL, then copy it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where it's at. Though.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Then
see
you
it,
copy
but.
Anyway, Linda Conyers, how are you? What's going on, Sugar Daddy? Joe DeMassey's in here. He wasn't here. What's up, Joe? Jeff Lee's in the house. Chris Dooley, what's up, brother? How are you, Chris? I made some new emojis, so that should be good. I made a couple eagle emojis. I don't know how they're gonna look.
Same time, your Phillies swept the Blue Jays today.
Yeah, I did hear that. I mean, I
hope
did
this
see a
works,
little
guys.
bit.
Here's the link. Oh, it's not gonna let me put the whole thing in there.
That's what I'm saying. So we'll have to figure it out for tonight. Again, it is what it is. I'm sorry I'm late. I wanted to tell Mark and I forgot, and then I came in here. He's in need, people. So.
Mark, it's in your inbox.
Hold on.
You put it up now so you can watch it later. That would be great. Momo, I'm going to send you Drew's number right now, okay?
Oh, copy the link. There we go.
Bingo.
If you
Thanks,
go
Mark.
to it. Okay.
Hey,
All
Chris,
right.
maybe
Y'all got awfully quiet over here.
You text it to me or email me, and then I could use it myself.
Okay, I'll send it to you in a second.
Thanks,
I
man.
got
Very good. Very good.
I'm on
Hey,
the same computer.
Happy Father's Day, Drew.
Yeah,
happy Father's Day, fellas. You know, I like to say Happy Motherfuckers Day, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
If you think about it, it's true, literally.
Yeah, I've been.
Okay,
I've been stressed out too. I need a drink. I need a shot.
Yeah, you seem a little.
Mark just sent it.
All right, I just pinned it up here. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, there we
I'm
go.
sorry. It was.
And he's raised $2,320.
Yeah, he's doing well.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get that up to 24. We'll do $100 today.
I sent to your messenger, bud.
Boom.
I hate it. I really hate this. I went through this with my mother died.
Oh.
People don't have the wherewithal.
I thought the chat. I thought nobody was commenting. The chat. Man, that's my
He's
bad.
at 2420.
Yeah.
It was stuck, scrolled way up.
That family members was looking for money.
So I missed like the last 10 minutes of y'all's comments. Because my screen was, my comment screen was stuck until I looked over here and saw on the YouTube side that it was still
I had
commenting.
to go through that shit for 5 years.
Yeah, well, again,
Technical errors.
He didn't have life insurance
dealing
for
with a
whatever
lot.
reason. Something happened and he didn't have life insurance. So
Right.
I mean, he wasn't expected to die, people. It wasn't like he was on. But we're just gonna leave it at that, man. I don't want to get too. I don't know enough of the
I
facts.
got you.
But you know, it's
No, I'm talking about when the football
500
season
now.
starts
That's what I
up
mean.
and
There
the
we
channel
go.
We're gonna get
starts
there.
to do better numbers again.
Momo, I'm sending you Eagle Drew's.
Or at least I hope it does. Last year it
I
did
sent
great.
him your number, and you got his number now, Momo. So
Yeah, he got.
Okay, Brunker. I don't know who you are or where you are.
Yeah,
Drew just
unfortunately,
text me.
here's the thing.
He'll get he'll connect me sometime tomorrow. I got to put the computer back together.
Here's the thing. The reality of it is, most times people aren't prepared for it. People are struggling to make it day by day and not thinking about when they pass and the amount of money it costs. Cremation is a lot cheaper than if you're actually buried. And if you don't have a plot, even just paying for a plot is a fortune. And so anytime you can help somebody else out, their time of needs, we all need to be able to look out for each other.
exactly. Exactly, Mark. Anyway, I'm sorry to hijack this show, but I had to do that. I'm sorry,
Okay.
man. But listen, let's before we get out of here, I know Mark's probably got 1,000 things. You're at the Red Brick House, right, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are you cooking dinner? Everybody waiting for you?
No, actually,
okay.
I cooked dinner last night. Actually, I cooked some steaks on the grill and corn on the cob and baked potatoes. And then I cooked breakfast this morning, man. We had hash and sausage and bacon.
Well, it's Father's Day. Why are you cooking?
Because I'm the only one that can really cook and burn that shit. I want to eat some good food.
I already knew what it was.
My daughter is dairy free. Okay.
I already knew what it
vegan
was.
butter and all this shit.
Hey, Randy.
It's not a bad thing you was doing the cooking.
Hey, Dicaria,
It's a
how
good
are you?
thing. I know exactly how
Brian.
you feel, Mark.
What's up, Randy? Who is that?
How you doing?
Is that Randy?
Hey,
Yep, that's me.
Okay, what's up, brother?
Thomas.
Not
Thomas, how
much.
you feeling, Thomas?
Randy, how are you doing today, man?
I'm doing good, Mark. And how about you? I know it's been a rough day for you. People, I want to say this to everybody. If you haven't told your parents you love them, you better tell them because you never know when you're not going to be able to tell them anymore.
Yeah, Randy, I've had a real tough day with that today. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It just kind of hit me. I was fine. I did my morning video on the way out to do a couple errands, go to Mark's safe place, Home Depot. And
I don't know that it's safe.
I know, but it just hit me. I saw Mark's post and I'm like reminiscing. Wouldn't it be nice? And I was on with Angry Cowboy, and I was like, I would love to have my brother around. And my brother's the one to. I'm hearing a lot of shit talking, man.
D-Moore, how you doing?
What does it matter if people have video of being a fan? I don't understand that. You know what I have, Leo? I got the experience of 1992. Me and my late brother.
Bro, no, Mark, game time, you missed it. You totally missed it. You missed it. No, what I'm saying to you is, okay. Please do.
My late brother, who my father was working 2 jobs, was an alcoholic. Okay, I loved him to death, but he was, he wasn't always there for me. My brother is the one that took me to the vet, to the Phillies games, to the Flyers games. He took me to Dallas when I turned 21. We went and saw Jim McMahon. He'd come in at halftime, and Dallas put boot to ass. Those are memories that I'll have, from my grave. Okay, whether you guys are having success now, that's great, man. I've told this story at nauseum where I'm happy for the people that have gotten their Super Bowl. I know Eagle people that have passed away after their Nick Foles led Super Bowl.
Yeah.
A happy person.
I can't wait for the football season to get started.
Take my memories away. You cannot say it's been 30 years. It's bullshit. That's ridiculous. We need to back off with this, okay? I don't know what the problem is with some of these.
Shout out, Angry Cowboy fan.
What does it matter? Time flies, Leo. You know time.
Shout out to Angry Cowboy
fan. Time flies. We were all young, hanging out at the clubs just the other day. Now I got gray hair and I'm in my 50s.
Oh, we got Angry Cowboy fan is here with us.
Anyway,
show it. Listen, hold it.
I'm just trying to let the record straight. There's a lot of us. There's a lot of us who know all of the Super Bowls. So anyway.
Okay, but hold on.
Wait.
He literally just put an address on
Wait. Okay, we got Angry Cowboy fan in the house. Okay, who lost his brother. and need some help. You can wait for a second there, Leo.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Okay. Shout out Angry Cowboy fan who's in the house. If you can help him, you know,
You don't like
$5,
Momo?
$10, whatever.
Got you,
Please
Cowboy.
do.
I got you, brother.
His link is in the description. Excuse me, it's pinned at the top there. Angry, I feel you, bro. I've lost my brother. I lost my dad and my father-in-law all within the last couple of years. Actually, the last couple of months for my dad and my father-in-law. So sending prayers to you, my man. And hope everything gets worked out. I sent you an email. Anything else I can do, just email me back if you need somebody to talk to or whatever. I'm here. Okay, go ahead, Leo.
First and foremost, bro, game time. Listen, man. Number one, I appreciate you, how you put it all and everything like that. But if you're gonna put an address on it, then okay. I hear some return mail, Mr. Mailman. I was talking about those people who weren't even born when the last time the Dallas Cowboys won a Super Bowl. That's what it matters. Number two, taking away your
Who
joy.
are you talking to?
I was talking to people from the
No, but you
fan
make a
base.
statement in here. You got to be talking to somebody.
No,
I'm not talking to the
wait a minute. Number one, I ain't got to be talking to nobody in here. It was the joke.
Ooh, it's getting heated over there, guys.
Literally went over your head.
No, you're not the only one who's doing it.
No, but you put my. But see, here's the thing, though. You came in here and you put my name on it.
Saying, and then
Once
I
again, and
so much for the brotherly love of Philly.
Exactly. But all I'm saying to you is that, dude, first and foremost, I'm not thinking about your happiness, and I'm not trying to steal nothing from you.
I know you're not.
But but you literally just said that.
No,
You're not gonna take my memories. No,
I said not you.
Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying to you,
I say you.
You put my name on the address.
Not you, Leo. I said not you.
Look, game time. All I'm saying to you is
you don't know what you don't know.
Did you not say what does it matter? Did you not say what does it matter if you got a video or not? Did you not say that?
Drew said that the other night.
No, I said it today.
I didn't hear that. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I started off the conversation.
Yeah.
You're guilty conscience.
This going left.
Guilty nothing. I literally just said that.
This going left quick.
The bottom line is you've had success of late. Congratulations.
That's the point. That was the joke.
To me, that don't mean shit to me.
Happy Father's Day, everybody.
You made a comment, and I'm telling you, I remember every damn one of them.
I don't care.
Somebody's gonna say to me, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
And you gotta watch what you say, because when you say something, it affects everybody.
Okay.
On a day where maybe we're not in the best of moods, right?
Okay.
That's all.
I was fine. I was fine right up until when you came here talking about.
I'm a channel member. I'm allowed to walk it.
No, once again, I was fine. I was fine right up until when you came here talking about.
This is crazy.
Why does it matter to have a video and all this other stuff? And I'm like, wait a minute, I was the one who was talking that. So you talking?
This is going left quick. Mark's got the popcorn.
I'm sorry.
So all I wanted to do was just address it, stand there, and let you say all this stuff to me. I'm not going to say nothing back.
You're not going to stop me from saying
Carter, you don't like Momo? No. Oh, what up, Mama Royal? What up, Otis Man, the GOAT? I see you, brother. I see you. Welcome in.
I'm good, Leo.
Me too, man. Me too.
Damn, my chat keeps getting stuck.
I'm tired of this, man. I'm tired of it.
Leo has turned to Momo.
No, Leo did not turn into Momo.
Momo.
No, don't ever say that again. And that's the other problem with you Commander fans. Y'all talking real spicy as of late.
Momo, you're just like the 49er people, okay?
Didi hasn't been in the chat for a minute, Carnage, and you're still talking about Didi?
Talk about all the effing playoff games you won. You haven't won shit, Momo.
In my opinion, the Cowboy fan got emotional first. In my opinion, Game Time Brian got a little. He got emotional first.
Let's gang up on them because they're like MIA. They're like Hamid. They're hiding in a cave. Why? Because they know this shit. They're going down.
Hey, it could be worse. We could be Cleveland fans.
Yeah.
I mean, they ain't never been to a Super Bowl.
When I say that, Randy, people
Buffalo.
What does that mean? There's literally 12 teams who never won a Super Bowl. I don't know, Mark.
Randy, to put it in perspective.
Hey,
there you go.
Whole lot of shit.
If you wear Cleveland gear, you're a pure fan because you have been through hell and back.
Hey, Leo, any Cowboy fan in this chat is a pure fan. because we haven't won shit in 30 years, and like
And we
everybody
take a
likes to
whole
say.
lot of shit.
You know what I mean? We've been through it. If you're still a fan, I know people from my high school that used to be Cowboy fans, and obviously they were the kind of fan you were talking about, Leo, where they don't really care. They just want to run for a winner, right? They just want to be on top. Well, they have gone and left.
Like I hear you, and I'm sitting here saying to myself, you do.
We've only waited 30 years. They had to wait 60.
Like I don't know what that's like.
Exactly, which would make us Cowboys fans maybe say, well, okay, you know exactly what we're going through.
Exactly.
You would
You're
think
gonna
that.
do it to us
But
anyway.
no, they want to ride us.
Yeah, exactly. It hurts more from you, Leo, because I know you've paid the dues all these years.
You are literally taking the dog and rubbing his nose where he pissed.
I turned my back. Nah, I changed now. I'm changing.
I have actually had a.
Why do they put sound effects on a bait?
Here we go.
And this is coming. This is coming after he had.
And Momo's not a Cowboy fan. Momo's a Redskin fan.
Everybody thinks we're at
and
war.
wait,
We're not.
I told
it's all
you.
good, people.
I told you. I said, Drew, listen to me, right? First and foremost is rules.
You're a fake Cowboys fan, Carnage. You hate on the team more than you build the team up. You're trying to tear the team down. That's not a fan. Fanatic, a fanatic doesn't tear their team down. A fanatic is just what it says it is a fan of their team. So if you don't like things about it, are you really a fanatic? Are you really a fan?
Because you
you try to tear it down more than anything. So does that make you the fake fan?
You know, like sometimes
being a fan of something means you like it.
We're not that anymore.
You act like you don't like it.
You sound like you still got PTSD.
What up, Joe?
All the years
what's good?
Hadn't been in. You know what I'm saying? Because having a
fine, man, just fine.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, Joe. And I appreciate you from Italy. Hell yeah. Were you born there or are you from there? I mean, were you born there or did you move there?
I can tell you this way, man. Maybe
that's not true. That's not true, Carnage. There's been other players that you've hated on.
No, Drew, keep your money, Drew. Keep your money.
Yeah, you're in trouble now.
I don't need your money.
YouTube guidelines. You can't shut him up.
Oh shit.
Leo, maybe I can say it like this. Maybe I could say it like this to maybe you could understand. Not you. Not that some of these Eagle fans aren't going to run their mouth, because that's what they do, right? And it's all good. I don't mind when Drew says Dallas stinks. Doesn't bother me. He's right. You know what I mean? And like in the respect that we haven't, you guys are the Super Bowl. I could deal with a lot, but let's please do not take away what has happened. I know it hurts because we have 5. I know it hurts.
Ooh.
Okay? But don't just talk about the now, man. I understand 30 years, but do you really think that Jadon Blue or George Pickens or Sam Williams or Micah Parsons gives 2 shits about the last
I'm right there wishing it too.
They're trying to win this year. That's all I'm saying. I get tired of the narrative that you guys haven't. Yeah, but we did when we did. Just like, God forbid, you guys have a drought, and I'm not saying I wish it. God forbid.
I am.
And you look back at this.
Stop trying to spread false news about me, Carnage.
I don't like
you and your false ass statements.
Ever.
I'm with you, Mark.
Your false statements and twisted narratives.
Okay, they're gonna go.
You got something that you be dealing with.
Stop worrying about what we
and
did.
You trying to project it onto us over here.
We sucked last
year.
It
ain't happening.
Let's just focus on that, but we can't. We're gonna go, and then when you do that, what do you think's gonna happen, Leah? You're gonna stoke the older guys like me and Randy and Mark, and you're gonna stoke us and be like, "What are you talking about?
Oh!
We got 5 Super Bowl rings."
Messi, call out to you, my brother. Did you hear it? Did you hear it, Messi? Just imagine if you were a Lions fan.
Never.
And FYI, the Eagles are still at the bottom of the NFC in count.
Wait, so
NFC.
Thank you, Brian, for that. How about being a Lions
fan?
Just
so I'm clear on something.
People on my channel.
You ain't clear on shit, man. You're high.
I'm fine.
Okay, but before no, Leo, that's not it. He needs to come in talking like an adult, not trying to argue like a child. That's from Dirty Sanchez.
How about
Look,
being a Lions
yeah.
fan statement.
Yeah, you said that, but you continuously bash. You like, what is that doing?
And that's why I try to explain.
You trying to tear it down.
Sometimes, dog,
Right,
there's a
thank
way
you.
of doing things without having to.
You
feel like
continuously bash over and over again.
You come in red hot, and sometimes it's the delivery. So as true as you may be,
That's what's up, Joe. That's what's up, brother.
Yeah, like I didn't have any sleep the other night when I was on the prime time, so I was snippy. I was not good. I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I hadn't gotten a nap, and I wasn't in the best of, I mean, literally, Leo. As soon as the season started, it was Dallas.
Is this
sucks,
what you're looking
30
at?
Years, 30 years, Dallas sucks.
This ain't the kind you like.
I mean, some of the young guys, you know what I mean?
Right.
It was just kind of frustrating, and Mark knows it hits you. We're all
you walk in the door and get bitch slapped.
Let me tell you something. Honestly, I'm probably the oldest guy here. I'm 64, okay? I walk into the grocery store today. I got my Cowboys gear on. I'm in between registers, and on one side of the register, I'm getting barked at by a Seattle fan, and on the other side of the register, I'm getting barked by a New Orleans Saints fan. Do you know how hard it is being a Cowboy fan right now?
Not easy, Leo.
But I'm going to tell you guys one thing. God help y'all if the Cowboys
win, it's going to get ugly.
It's going to get ugly because I'm going to return the favor that I've been getting from
Animals have sexual innuendos too. They can also be gay.
do you? The answer to your question, Randy.
If a boy dog humps another boy dog, I'm gonna call that dog gay.
How hard it is to be a Cowboys
Yes, I know you do.
Which is why it hurts more.
I know exactly. I know what that feels like. I remember that.
You're pretty respectful.
Leo,
I remember that.
I was in the Coleman Barracks from '79 to '81, and I had Pittsburgh Steeler fans around me all day long. And if you have never met a Pittsburgh Steeler fan at that time when Jackie Smith dropped the pass in the end zone, you'll know what I'm saying. It was very hard. It was very hard. And being a soldier over there, I was one of the only Cowboy fans out of 300 freaking people in that barracks.
Oh, damn. Okay, he just dropped the mic on your experience, Leo. Okay.
No. That's him. I don't disrespect that at all. I respect that.
Here's the difference between the two. It was fan hate from all over the place. He had Steeler fans. It was Steeler fans when they beat us.
Oh my God!
Yeah. But I will say this. The other thing too, I just want to address is the fact that the Dallas Cowboys have 5 Super Bowls and the Philadelphia Eagles only have 2 Super Bowls.
I didn't say that part.
No.
I
I'm
did.
just saying. No, listen. I'm making a point. It's. I just want you all to know it's not as big of a dig as you would think. I think you think it. I think you think it hurts.
Then why are everybody so butthurt?
It does. No, huh?
Then why is people get butthurt when we bring it up then? I'm only bringing it up to say.
Actually, here's the thing I don't understand though.
Leo,
I'm
that
tell
we
you why. It only comes up. No, listen. I'm gonna tell you why.
I gotta get to Marcus Blackman in the chat. So let's hurry up.
The reason I'm saying.
Man, Big Time Brian always gets in it.
Like that is because when you bring it up like it comes up like it's a dig, but it's not that big.
All of them, absolutely the messy. All of them are evil.
But wait a minute though.
That's dope, Joe. Hell yeah. That's dope.
Leo, if we are
not that I'm not a big fan of Deuce Vaughn, but it's cool because he's on the Cowboys.
Then why is it that you guys?
He probably won't get a whole lot of playing time. He's so far has looked decent in training camp, from what I understand, or OTAs, not training camp.
But it seems like you guys live to go ahead and talk about a team that's not worth shit, basically.
Because here's the thing. In the NFC East,
sorry, bro.
Right? Listen, in the NFC East, you guys are our biggest rival, and you're probably the biggest rival for everybody. Okay. Here's the thing. In this day and age, we get more opportunity to directly engage with each other than we did back then. The last time you guys were winning.
But you know what though? No,
we actually because we're
Leo,
way more connected.
Actually, I'm gonna go
way more
Leo,
connected
I'm
today
gonna
than
actually
we were
put it.
back then.
Who gives you more?
No, wait. So the experience, it's so much more fun, regardless on which side you fall on. You know what I'm saying? Ask Momo. They just started winning a year ago.
Leo, it ain't been fun for 30 years for me, brother. Until you knock the chin off the mountain,
Carnage.
Right. That's the
you
point.
got all the talk.
Always.
And that's the point that I was making when I first came on. I was saying, yeah, this is what you don't know what it's like to be winning these. That's what's funny. Not that you haven't won. It's just that it's been so long.
Well, yeah, we've won more division titles over the last 20 years.
In this age. Huh?
We've won more division titles over the last 20 years.
And I will tell you.
I
gotta find somewhere to hang this up.
We haven't won playoff games.
I'm talking about Super Bowls. But I will tell you.
Guess for now.
No, listen, game time. It will be bigger.
Knock down the R my daughter made me.
In Philadelphia when we won our first. When y'all,
You didn't do nothing with it.
It's gonna make the Cavaliers celebrate.
You didn't make it, Micah. Sissy made it. Sissy painted it, and I put the R.
To Marcus Blackman's comment.
Yeah.
I hear you, Leo. Bro, I hear you.
My bad. If that's me, bad.
YouTube, and there are flare-ups along the way. That's all. It's not a big deal. But Marcus Blackman, I want to talk to you about something. Somebody's got some serious background.
I think it's Royal.
Yeah, somebody's typing.
Yes, I hear it too.
It's Chris Mays banging the keys.
Sorry, it's not doing it no more. Sorry.
Let's. I want to hear. I want to read Marcus Blackman, and I want to talk to Mark. So let me just do this and then talk to Mark. Let him talk. We got to deal with it. Beating them on game one changes everything. That is a lie, Marcus Blackman. I know you feel that in your heart, bro. I know. But Philly 500 already pulled down his pants and showed his ass last week with Dan Cilio and Mark. Because what's the first thing that Philly said, Mark? Okay, if, God forbid, the stars align and the lowly Dallas Cowboys shock the
Doesn't
world
mean anything.
Win on Thursday Night Football.
Golly.
What's he gonna go to? I
Won't do anything in the playoffs.
And I haven't heard shit back. What's the first thing he's gonna go to, Mark? Oh yeah, but you haven't won shit in 30 years. That's a pussy way to go about your day, if you ask me. Okay? Stop relying on the playoffs. It's one game. It's a singular game. I know if Dallas wins, we're not going to the Super Bowl based off of that game. But the fact that your first response, Mark, is, well, that you beat us, but,
that's always their
you
response.
haven't done nothing in 30 years.
Yeah.
What does that have nothing to do with this year? What does the last 30 years have anything to do with this year?
See, in my book, the Cowboys are supposed to lose that game. I think that if we do end up, it's supposed to be a measuring stick game for the Cowboys because we don't know what we have.
They will be riding us. See, you're a bunch of losers and everything. Yeah. Then the game will mean something. Yeah, we know.
The Cowboys are supposed to lose that game.
Okay.
So I think that if we do end up, it's supposed to be a measuring stick game for the Cowboys because we don't know what we have.
That pissed me off, Mark, when he
Don't
said
let
that.
the Cowboys win game one.
You know,
Ooh-wee.
Cilio's in the background.
Be all
laughing
over
his ass off. I'm like, okay, it's all a joke. I get it. It's a joke. But, you know, you just showed your ass there, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, I just go on for shits and giggles.
No, I know you do.
Don't let the Cowboys win.
He literally told you. So get ready.
We know.
Who's in here? If Dallas were to win that game, I know there's not a chance.
What up, Rhea? What's good? Thank you for the Father's Day wishes.
They're gonna poo-poo it.
You guys,
they're not gonna give you any credit, so don't look for it, Marcus.
No, but I am a dad, so happy Father's Day
That's all I care about.
is appreciated regardless. And you, as a father, Carnage, you said you're a father. You should be at least thankful that someone's willing to wish you condolences on the day that's supposed to be for us.
Yeah, people been poo-pooing on my Washington team.
You're waiting on a DNA test? Does your wife know that you're waiting on a DNA test?
Realize Jayden
you think
Daniels
your wife been with the mailman or something?
One-trick pony.
Well,
You
we don't
gotta
know.
realize he's not just a running.
I do have kids,
quarterback.
Rhea.
You
I
gotta
do. I
realize
have
he's
3.
just not out
So
a
yes,
pocket
Father's
passer.
Day wishes to me
He
is
can do
appropriate,
all the
and I
things
thank
that
you.
all the top quarterbacks can do. He's accurate.
RG3.
So could Dak his
Leo.
rookie year.
Leo,
Oh,
Dak did all those
Thank you,
things his
Messi.
rookie year.
Not an accurate,
Well,
was
you
never
do
accurate
realize you
passer.
got
His
wide
rookie
receiver
year, Dak was
problems, right?
balling out.
You do realize that, right? You got Debo looking like
Well,
like a
Debo,
fat
Mark,
ass.
wait, I don't want you watching, Mark.
Looks like he's in his third trimester.
Debo,
Like he's not.
no, he look like
Momo,
Debo right
stop.
now.
That watch-
Okay.
that watch the
You,
wrong
hold,
way.
hold
you
it.
actually-
Wait.
here's the-
Michael
have you
Gallup's
actually
got a
seen
hurt
him?
hamstring.
That's
Noah
okay.
Brown was carted off, and your number 1 wide receiver is pissed off and not signed. So who's Jaden Daniels throwing to?
All the time.
What?
Debo
Man,
looks
close
like
your mouth
he's,
when you're chewing.
a tight end now.
He doing what you
Looks like
doing
a
right
defensive
now.
tackle.
Debo looks like he hanging out with Wade at Golden Corral.
That's what he's doing right now. He's doing
We
what
going to
he's doing
Sizzler.
right
We going to Sizzler.
Sorry, that's what he looks like. Sorry.
Well, Debo looks like a tight end
Watching
now.
around film.
Look like a
They're
running
watching
back.
around film. They're watching last year
Looks
film.
like a defensive
Well, I seen
tackle.
him in practice. He wasn't looking like
Yeah,
that.
I saw the
You
same
know what?
thing.
Momo,
It was
go
him
ahead.
on air. There was nobody covering
God damn
him
fool,
on air.
boy.
You
You
know
damn
what,
fool.
Momo, you right. I'm sorry, we're wrong.
Jaden
You right.
Daniels' mama gave him a sponge bath in the middle of the
just
night.
fine.
Damn.
Just
Terry.
Craig.
Right.
Craig.
You right.
I don't
I'm
know,
just saying
Momo.
what
We're all
I'm
having
saying to
fun.
y'all. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Y'all act like Jaden Daniels is a pocket passer.
RG3 could do the same thing too. Look at how it ended for him.
He's accurate. He can throw the deep ball. He can throw the quick one. He can throw all the passes that you need a quarterback to do. And he's that damn good. And y'all don't.
Well, he better learn to catch the ball himself then with the problems you got at receivers.
Leo.
Yeah, what's up, game time?
Do you remember?
Hey, go open the dryer for Daddy. Wait, did I ever start it?
Oh,
He
man.
came in the big D. He put boot to head. Beat the brakes off of us. And going into that second year, he was the cover boy for everything. He was
all
the
in.
No, he wasn't. He was hurt.
Nobody
thought that.
He got hurt in the playoffs, didn't he, against Seattle that year?
No, he got hurt in the middle of
Yes,
the
Loyal,
season.
you're right.
And he got hurt in the middle of the season.
He was
No, he got hurt in that playoff.
Same here, Carnage. There's no denying my kids. They all have my feet. All of them have features that resemble me very, very closely.
He wanted to get back in that game against the
The
Baltimore
narrative
Ravens
was when
because
RG3
he
comes back, we're
because
gonna
he didn't want the
the
backup. Hold on, let me say this. He in that Baltimore Ravens game, he rushed back on the field because he didn't want Kirk Cousins.
I think he's the next RG3.
This is the problem we put on our young players.
I think he's the next RG3.
Is erecting Jaden Daniels as what now? Instead of saying
The greatest
he's got a lot
quarterback
to
in the
learn,
history.
He's the next
The
Michael
top,
Vick.
top 10 quarterback in the league. That's what I'm
top
saying.
10 is
They
different.
RG3 2.0.
They got him rated higher than Jalen Hurts.
Oh, no, he can
Well, everybody has to
Jaden
take on him
Hurts.
now.
Oh,
And
no
they're going to know
question.
his tendencies. They're going to learn
Well,
from
guys,
what they
having
saw last
Jaden
year.
Daniels
It's not
don't
going to be as
mean that
easy as it was last year. But
this
he will
defense
grow
is-
and get better as he
Dude,
goes
it's
along.
crazy, Mark. Man.
Well, having Jaden Daniels, you're going to have to score 35
got
points
out
a
of
game
hand.
because your defense isn't going to give up 34.
I'm telling you,
You're still gonna, hey Messi, you're still gonna have packages and mail delivered to your house. You're still gonna have construction workers come to make repairs. There's gonna be instances. She might have a trip to the grocery store.
Randy, it kind of reminds me of a young.
I don't know.
Yes.
The milkman.
We thought Dak Prescott was going to be, and I'm not here to hammer Dak, but after that rookie year where he won 10 in a row, you know.
Nah, she don't have me doing anything. I just do it.
He actually won playoff games. Okay, I mean I understand that, but you
My
have
wife's
a
at work.
schedule, things are lined up for you. He had a great year. The NFL.
My wife is at
adjusts,
work.
People.
It's what I do on the weekend.
They're not going to allow him.
That's a mistake.
I try to help out around the house.
They know he can throw, but
Yeah, but they got to stop the other team from scoring.
My wife does most of the stuff throughout the week. I do some of the stuff on the weekend to help. We both work, so we both have to participate at home.
I'm not hammering him no more.
And it's not anybody making me. I've done it before I was married to her, and I'll do it till the day I die, most likely.
If their defense don't do something about the middle, they're not going to stop anybody.
True.
The Washington defense, they gave up 55 last year,
Oh,
and
Lord.
and in my
You're
opinion,
gonna end up with a divorce very closely after you get married,
Mama, I'm
Messi.
just being honest.
You're gonna end up with a
What
divorce.
did y'all do to get better on defense?
Yeah,
Oh,
man. Because
silence.
they gave us.
No, Carnage. You keep an obedient wife locked up. That's the only thing.
We don't know what acquisitions they're going to get because people get hurt. There's a lot of players out there they can pick up.
Yeah.
And like that, you got to know.
That's cool.
Before the season starts, especially in training camp, people come in. They try out. So
all right,
I don't know what they're going to be when
take
they
it with
start
you.
the season. Right now, it's up in the air. Just like the Cowboys.
Well, hey, you better start looking at that doctor a little more closely. Make sure he ain't got no identifying marks that your children has.
He doesn't hear himself. Game time. Like, don't.
Told Momo.
I appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, man, I'm always a doer.
I'm not gonna tout these guys.
So I'm gonna do shit regardless. My wife can clean the entire house, and I'll still come and find something to clean, just to try to put my part on it.
Multiple bodies. I don't need to tell people because it sounds like I'm reaching. Let them show you. I don't know. I feel pretty good at defensive tackle.
But I'll say this.
Well, thank you, Mom.
Leo likes Ty Robinson. I love Jay Toia. Dude. Again, we're allowed to love our rookies. Does that mean I'm counting on Jay Toia? Well, if he hits like I think, that would be great. But I'm not counting on him because you can't. It's not fair.
Right.
What I
same
gotta say
thing,
about the Cowboys.
Because I got Jordan Davis. I'm in the same position because I'm not. I'm saying I like Ty Robinson because I like our rookies.
Yes.
But that don't
say
mean that
he's gonna be X is a little unfair. We don't know.
No, we don't. But what I do know is.
But if you're gonna use that, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, but I like Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis together more than I like Ty Robinson. You see what I'm saying? I like him. I just again, I'm like you. I'm enjoying. I like seeing what we got. The potential
we got. You know.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing to say that Matt Eberflus loves Myles Smith. You know, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound sexy because you know what's going to happen, Leo. Myles Smith, the second worst defensive rated linebacker per PF lineman in the league. Not on the Cowboys, in the league. He wasn't a good player, okay? He was rated second to the worst defensive lineman in the league, okay? So
he did get better as the season went on, though.
He did get better. He did, but again, you know, I feel like, how can I argue it right now? I think
those linebackers, Kenneth Murray and Jack Sanborn, are going to make a bigger difference than most people think.
Y'all went and got some nice toys.
We got a 6'7", 280-pound guy from New Orleans. We got Solomon Thomas. We got a bunch of big boys.
I know this is last.
Make a bigger difference than most people think.
Okay, hold on.
I agree with you.
I just want to ask y'all a question, Cowboy fans. I just want to ask y'all a question.
Go ahead.
I had to put up not y'all guys on this fan.
Yeah, last year, they.
Where I live at. I had to go and listen to many Cowboy fans.
That was people trying to talk it into existence.
4 or 5 games of the season tell me the Cowboys are gonna make the playoffs. They're going to the Super Bowl.
They were full of crap.
Momo.
There's a difference between a Cowboy fan and somebody that don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Carnage, is that a question or a statement? Why do you have a question mark after? Like, does she? I don't know. I don't know if everybody works from home.
That was Jerry Jones.
It sounds like it's written to be as a statement, but you got a question mark after it.
I got something for you, Momo. I heard a rumor. I don't know if this is true, that they really brought Debo into play defensive tackle.
Okay, I'm gonna bitch slap while we're taking turns on slapping Momo. Momo, you got a big boy schedule. I want to go through your schedule last year, and how many teams do you think that you played that had a winning record last year?
New Orleans was good. Was a good team, but they faltered. They were supposed to have.
They had no defense.
Okay, so hold on. Tampa Bay winning record. Then he played the Giants, losing record. The Bengals barely a winning record.
Bengals
The Cardinals
was considered our top team before the season started. So let's get that straight.
For the first 3 games. Okay, Cardinals losing record, Browns losing record, Ravens, Carolina Panthers really losing record, the Bears losing record, the Giants, the Steelers, hold on, Steelers winning record, Eagles winning record, Cowboys losing record, and you lost to us. Titans lose #1 pick. New Orleans had 3 wins on the.
I'm saying because someone.
No, fuck. You had the Eagles. That's 6 games.
Damn it.
The Falcons losing record and.
Chad, I just fucked it up.
You hold it. You played.
I fucked it up, Chad. I fucked it up.
With winning records.
Can I say something else?
No, let me finish my point. I've been listening to everybody. It's bits. You came in here hot. You came in here cussing me out and everything else and all that, and I just asked for you to send me a URL. I ain't sending it now.
Had to switch headbuds and I hit the damn button to turn it off.
I never heard you say thank you very much or anything like that. But listen.
That's why earlier,
12 games last
Messi. That's why earlier I said also Happy Father's Day to those single mothers that are raising their children and playing both roles because y'all deserve some credit too. I did say that at the beginning of the stream.
You are delusional, bro. You are delusional. You should just be happy that your team won and say, we're going to see what happens this year as shit gets harder. You got no receivers at this moment.
Okay, can I go?
Go ahead.
Okay, here's the thing. When we played the Bengals before the season started, they're supposed to be in the top 5 teams.
But being a considered team doesn't make you a better team.
Oh my God. Nobody thought Tennessee
was
up and coming.
And because people say that teams are supposed to be good, that doesn't mean that they are. So being considered a good team doesn't make you a good team.
Y'all beat the Bears on a Hail Mary.
But they weren't.
Yeah, we should have lost that game.
And because people
not supposed to be good teams.
That doesn't mean, but they were wrong. They weren't good.
Okay, the Atlanta Falcons. They were supposed to have been a very good team.
They were supposed to. Okay, how about the teams that were good teams?
Yeah, what I got to say is you almost got swept by Cooper Rush. 2 minutes away.
Well, we didn't. So woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Okay. All right. So, Momo, on the flip side of this, let's put it this way. Tampa Bay, winning record, you lost. Baltimore Ravens, winning record, you lost. Okay. Oh, wait. Pittsburgh Steelers, playoff team, you lost. Philadelphia Eagles, playoff team, Super Bowl champion, you lost to them. Dallas Cowboys, sorry-ass team with Cooper Rush, you lost to them. So everybody that you played that was actually a good team, you lost to. What's the biggest win that you had was the Cincinnati Bengals at 8-9.
How many games are we going to win?
I don't think you're going to win more than 10. The biggest win, the best team that you won during the regular season was the Cincinnati Bengals.
Okay, so how many games do you say we're going to win this year then?
Debo's on his way out to the buffet.
And get Scary Terry signed. It's going to be 8.
It's too big. I knew.
Okay. All right. Well, you got fat ass Debo. You got one-legged Michael Gallup and Noah Brown. Bro.
6-0.
They always talk about us 12-5 record being suspect.
That's hilarious. And the quarterback doesn't have the element of surprise no more.
You gotta play to get to 6-0.
Oh my God!
You got the worst defense in the NFC East, Momo.
Dude,
Lord.
Micah.
We don't have the worst. We don't have the worst.
Did you look at your first 6 games?
Yeah, I certainly did.
Huh? Yeah. It's an NFC
You saw your
East.
first 6 games.
Cowboys
said
Eagles.
6-0.
Giants.
My man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he just won it because Sissy said.
Oh my God.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
hey, Leo, I mean, sorry.
Dude, I'm not bringing that chair in here. No, you can't. You have to carry it over your head to get it in
30
the door.
Sanchez, Brent Form at 270
Yes.
would be devastating fullback.
Yeah, I had to get it through there.
You are definitely right on that one.
With the washing machine and stuff. Yeah.
I'm not gonna rain on the parade.
You have plenty of seats, dude. You just want that chair because your sister's sitting in it. Yes. Just sit in something else for right now. Wait, I'm on my screen, brother.
I said a while back, for some odd reason, Momo proves it. These Commander fans are talking real mighty spicy. I mean, mighty spicy. I mean, he just did.
No, hold on, Leo.
Well, no, wait, because what I want y'all to realize is that
Leo,
I'm just sitting here.
if you had Rio on here.
No. Rio's this dude right here.
Grammy said hi.
I mean, nothing like Rio and nothing like that.
She saw you up here and said hi.
But come on, y'all. He said.
Okay, let me
come on, y'all.
You gonna say hi back?
The first 6 games of the schedule.
He waved.
6-0.
What are the first 6 games? What are the first 6 games?
He's mad because I won't bring my white chair in for him to sit in.
Falcons, Chargers, Bears,
And Sissy's sitting in the black one.
And then you got Chiefs, Seahawks, Lions, Dolphins, Broncos, Vikings.
They gotta play Green Bay. They gotta play Green Bay.
Yeah, Green Bay. Okay, can I say something? Really? Can I really say something?
Oh,
I really
Lord.
want to say this. I'm gonna be honest with myself. I'm just playing by 6-0. Washington's gonna be at least 4-2 the first 6 games. That's the reason. I believe that because I believe. Let's start looking at the schedule. The Packers normally.
They got Abdul Carter.
Hold on, Momo. If that's what you really believe, then why would you start off with we're gonna be 6-0?
No, they're joking.
That's what makes it hard to take you seriously.
Whatever.
You see what I'm saying?
The Giants have a better defense than you.
No, Giants ain't beating us.
This has been a free-for-all.
Giants ain't beating us the first game. But
Giants are beating y'all.
No, yeah.
At least once.
I want to believe.
Y'all being serious.
So you're gonna Hail Mary the Packers?
The Packers always start off slow, so they not gonna they gonna struggle, and we are gonna end up winning the game. And Jaden Daniels gonna do a touchdown and win the game in the game. That's what we are gonna do.
And you know Pete Carroll coaches the Raiders now, right?
And I don't believe. I believe Washington is gonna play when they play Kansas City. We're beating them. We play Chicago. We're gonna beat them. The game.
Austin Gentry's gonna have 250 yards on your defense.
You know, like I said, Pete Carroll's coached the Commanders.
Too many times. Too many times.
All right. Well, we've been on here for over 2 hours, and it is Father's Day. So I appreciate how spicy everybody angry today. I thought this Father's Day, I thought everybody'd be happy, you know, talk to the kids and everything else, got their Father's Day presents.
Don't we feed you guys today or what, man?
I mean, damn. Everybody was mad today. Leo came in hot, bitch-slapping Cowboy fans with videotapes and shit. Game Time came in and slapped Leo. Momo came in here and beat me down because he's been blocked. Good Lord.
You said, I want to make this your fan base better.
Dude. You haven't cared about the chair all day.
Get my blood pressure up all
Oh, yeah. Well, look.
It's just a rough.
Let me say this much before we get out of here. You can help out the man, angry Cowboy fan. A little donation to help him get his brother taken care of. Please do. And let me say Happy Father's Day to the link is it's pinned in the top of the chat. The top of the chat right here on the stream.
I'm not over there. I'm on
Well, I'll tell you what, wait. Let's see on the Zoom.
It's on Facebook too. Are you friends with Chris May on Facebook?
Yeah.
He posted it.
Yeah,
I'll get it for tonight.
Here we go.
And I Game time.
Hey, if you're gonna do that live stream tonight game, I'll jump on here with you.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It'll be a channel member, so I'll do it.
Oh, yes.
I donated too.
That's my turn
Oh.
too.
That's
my
Chris
turn.
May's page.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'll go on his page and get it.
I shared it. You'll find it.
Okay. There you go. Chris
Oh,
May got it.
yes.
Listen,
Yes,
I mean, again, of course we're gonna defend our own teams. That's just how life is. But in the end, it's more about as much as listen. Once the season starts, it's gonna be game on. But until then, we got to take care of our brothers and sisters out there, and we got to take care of our Cowboy family. If it was Drew's family,
For sure. Definitely.
That's just how I roll. So, Mark has a big
For sure.
platform. I'm sorry I didn't get on here earlier, but I'll do it tonight, and we'll go from there. But just know that people are struggling out there. That's all. People are struggling.
Well, happy Father's Day to your mother that raised you.
That's it. And happy Father's Day to everybody. I appreciate you guys being here and being part of the show. And I hope that your Father's Day is a good one.
Mark, I want to know. I never had a father, so.
Y'all stay blessed, man. Y'all stay blessed. Happy Father's Day to all of you. Hey, big support up to Angry Cowboys, too. Appreciate y'all.
That didn't come out right.
That bone.
All right.
Right? It went left. It went left quick. Exactly. It shows that we've been fans for that long. Yeah, these are for bottles. Why are you going in the drawer? You need to go put these back and close the drawer, baby.
We need bottles.
No, you need big boy cups.
It's done. The time's done. No. It's for bottles. No. Oh. Open.
That's the way Hollywood went, though, Carnage. Big salute. Later, guys. See y'all next week. All right. Here we go. Conference is over with. Nah, it's just us, guys. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since the last Spider-Man. Man, I ain't even watched them, bro. I don't watch shit. Really anything. I really don't. I really, really don't. Because everything's just being remade. And it's the same shit over and over again. And they're trying to justify other people's feelings in all these new movies. And I say, fuck your feelings. Regulate your emotions. We shouldn't have to be validating everybody's feelings. Just because you feel something don't mean anybody else is going to validate it. That pouty ass face off my screen, boy. Yes. Hollywood is turning into snowflakes in these dumb superhero. Dude, everything, even the Disney movies, man, they're trying to put all this shit in front of our children. They're trying to freaking take our children's minds and mold it into what they want our children to think. Man, these motherfuckers corrupt. Because they try to justify everything. It's just stupid. Like all of Disney's got an entire hospital dedicated to transgendering children. Like that's disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
The owner of Disney was still alive.
Witten, you're not part of the conversation, Bubba. Go do what you were doing, baby boy.
There's nothing to do. We should have a chair.
Dude, you've been sitting in every other chair all day. You only cared about it once Sissy sat in it. So stop the shit. I see right through you, boy.
I want chair.
No, you only want it because your sister's sitting in it. If you wanted it, you would have had it earlier, and you didn't. And it was empty all day.
My chair.
It's not your chair. It's my chair.
No, you don't use it. It's my chair.
They're all my chairs.
No.
Even the one your ass is in right now, boy.
This ain't. This cafe.
Everything in this house is.
Not everything.
Everything.
Not the stuff that I bought myself.
Everything. Because where'd you get your money from? Exactly.
Some of it wasn't from you.
Yeah, whatever you got on your birthday wasn't.
Yeah. So that stuff doesn't belong to you.
But I still own you. So in return, I own it too.
No, you don't. Shit.
I do.
Shit. Shit.
I hear you, Messi. Okay. Go put the stuff back, dude. You need to stay out of the drawers in the kitchen.
That was on the fridge. How did he get that?
All right, watch out. Kids don't have rights. No, not until they're 18. And then even that, if they're still in my household, they're still in my household at that time, they still don't. Rebel. Bad bitch, she better. Rebel. And suspects try to seduce cops and succeed. Alright. Well, you should have handed it to Witten and asked him to put it in the microwave for a minute for you. Why do you got the bread on the floor by the back door, Michael? That's bad. You mess up that bread. Sit in a fucking chair, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and keep listening to you talk about a chair. I'll lock you in your room, bro. You wanna go to your bedroom for the rest of the night? Well, you'll get it when she gets up. She will. No, my God, Witten, just stop your shit, bro. You sound like someone stole your candy bar, or stole your cereal, or stole your lollipop, or whatever the hell the saying is. Sound like someone pissed in your cereal, boy. What up, Oast man? What's good, brother? What it do?
Why is this in the trash?
There's your biscuits. Your sausage biscuits, little boy. She a bad little bitch is a rebel. Oh, hello. Bad little bitch. Rebel. Ocean still lives with his mom. Addie. That's not what he said. I think there's a bunch of people in the chat that still live with their mom. Oh, Messi probably still lives with his mom too. But I mean, he's what, 18? I'm debating on it. I'm debating on it. Watch what Mattydubs put out. You killing your buzz? Hey, I'm just building mine. I bet Kyle Murray and Jack Sanborn are going to be the two names. That's my guess. I think Kyle Murray. Micah, you can eat your butt change.
No, I haven't. I just got on it.
I don't do the whole chasing like that. Why are you trained animals in here? Why are they all little boy? This is me off. You made a mess over there. No, you made a mess over there.
No, listen, Ammo. Listen, Ammo. Listen, Ammo. Remember? Go with it, Ammo. Go with it, Ammo. Go with it. Go with it, Ammo. Go with it, Ammo. Good. Go with it, Ammo. 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 Go with it, Ammo.
you're wasting your whole night out.
It's like 70%.
What is?
It's like on the computer.
And what's that got to do with anything? Why are you letting what she's doing dictate how you feel tonight? Because you're getting all upset over a damn chair that you don't sit in very often, and you only care about because Sissy's in it. But I don't want to keep carrying the chair in and out of the fucking house, bro.
Everybody gets on train.
That's the first time Addie sat in that chair, dude. Now go eat your biscuit, Micah.
Making my chair go.
Don't mess up my thing.
What? Everybody gets the same.
There we go. Sorry about that. I had to change the buddy. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Good throw. Good catch. Touchdown. Dak, CD, and George Pickens have been getting some time in, too. Man, I think the run game is going to be a lot better this year, especially with the attention that we've put into the O-line with players and coaches. And what I'm hearing coming out of OTAs is they had, like Michael Irvin, we saw that interview where he talked about how one of the players had slacked off one play. And when the coach got wind of it, everybody was like, huh? Nah. And then just trying to figure out who it was that slacked off. Because nobody wanted to be the man that slacked off because they're going at 100% in practice. That's good to hear. You practice hard, you'll play hard. Practice soft, you'll play soft. And that's just the way it is. Because everybody says practice makes perfect, but that's incorrect. Perfect practice makes perfect is the proper saying. Messi, when somebody retires, that doesn't necessarily take their contract away. I don't know anything about Ragnall's contract. I can't tell you that I do. But I know just because they retire doesn't mean that they don't still get paid. They still get what their contract goes on to. So whatever his contract is, he's still gonna get. And they'll have a dead cap hit for it. Because I said perfect practice. I don't always practice perfect. And I don't claim to be perfect at Fortnite. I don't even claim to be close. But I've only been playing Fortnite for like a month and a half. 2 months. At most 3, but I don't even think it's been 3 months. Because I've... maybe not. I don't know. And I mean, I'm wearing a crown right now in Fortnite. You're wearing it because of me. But if you look, I'm currently wearing a crown. mean, you can barely see it on that screen, but I am wearing a crown. It has the gold little halo. You don't even play Fortnite. You don't even play Fortnite. Carnage. I have a crown on my vape. Right there. I could have just showed it probably right here too. Well, let's get back into this. Now I've gotten off subject.
Dad, you know what? Every time we go to the cookie, I'm getting donuts.
Okay.
I love them. I used to eat them every time. Remember when I used to eat them every time?
Oh, in the YouTube chat algorithm?
Remember when
So do two other people, though.
Remember when every time Granny came, she brought me donut holes?
No.
I do.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, let me finish what I'm doing.
There go. You too.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the content. Everybody go check out Mattydubs if you like what you get for the content that he's putting out. Shout outs to Mattydubs. I'm going to make his the bigger one. I would choose Ramsey. I like both, but I would choose Ramsey. My reasoning behind that is because Alexander, if he wasn't injury prone, the Packers wouldn't even be cutting him. But because he's injury prone, he's likely to make the cuts. So we may not have to trade for him. It may be someone that we can pick up after the teams make their cuts. I think Kyrie will be good. Me too. Definitely ready for football. These are crayons. Why are you putting... Dude. Where are the crayons? You need to put the crayons back in there.
No.
Where's your biscuit in the plate?
Only for me. Shut up. I don't want your spinning right there. TV.
Greatest hardcore champ of all time. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that, Messi? All right. That may be. That may be, brother. That may be, Dan. Huh? You don't open that. No. You don't open that. That's a toy. It's not an actual cereal box, bro. There's nothing inside it.
No.
Yes. It's just a plastic box with a cereal sticker on it.
No ginger on it. No ginger on it.
If John Cena was the greatest of all time, he wouldn't have needed help. 1. 2. Travis Scott has never even suited up for a match, or been in a match, or won a title. Gifted, and he interfered for wrestling. I think ISO Speed had a bigger performance in WWE than Hardcore Travis did. I mean, I think we do have enough to be competitive. Do I want more? Yes. Will they get more? I don't know. I'm looking to DT and cornerback heavily, and then still keep my eye out on running back. And if something comes better than what we have, then get it. If nothing is available that's better than what we have, then we'll have to stick with what we have. But that's slap, bro. That's a slap, Carnage. Which was an interference. He was never. His name has never been on the moniker for a match. He has never been on the card for a WrestleMania match. ISO Speed had a bigger moment in WWE than Travis Scott. Travis Scott is not as famous as ISO Speed. ISO Speed has more fans than Travis Scott. That's true. I mean, it really doesn't hold a lot of relevance, but yes, you said it. The slap heard round the world. It wasn't that one. It was the one that Chris Rock got from Will Smith at the Emmys. That was the slap heard around the world. Man, I don't know. I don't even watch any. I don't even know who they are. Dan, to be honest with you, I've never seen their show. I have no idea who they are. I don't watch a lot of other Cowboy content creators. There's like a group that I do watch. That's Mattydubs, Angry Cowboys, Foots the King, Skywalker Steel, Law Nation, AKOYA Media, and VOCH Lombardi, and Brian Broaddus. Those are the YouTubers for the Cowboys content that I watch. And those guys are all getting close to being in the building. VOCH Lombardi's in the building now with the Cowboys doing a Cowboys podcast. So, and then you got Scott Wade doing the same things. VOCH Lombardi, Law Nation, who's probably had those offers in the past, but he stays close to in the building. Those are all the content creators that I follow for the Cowboys. What up, Pixar? Nico, what's good? What's good? Oh, I watch Rome too, and Attack on Cowboys. Those two as well. Those are more newer channels. The other ones I mentioned were ones that have kind of been around the block. He did. He had 2 moments. Well, I wouldn't say that we did nothing, Dan, because this year we have done. Last year we did nothing. Last year was the whole. We did absolutely nothing, and we'll look at what our season. All right, yes, please stop. Look at how our season turned out. This year we have done a lot. We've made a bunch of acquisitions. We need to get Micah Parsons signed like ASAP to help free up cap space. And then with that, then go get somebody else because I want them in the camp soon. I don't want them joining the team after training camp. And at that point, they don't get to fit in with the chemistry and everything else. It's like an absentee person trying to fit in with something that they're 2 months behind on. So if they do want them to be fairly soon. But I'm season with what we have because I had to be fine with what we went into the season with last year, even though I hated it. And we've done way better this year than we have last year. But I mean, seeing is believing. So it can pay off when I see it. It could be. It very well could be the amount of years that they're arguing. I say that I know. Some people might know. I don't know. I can't say that I've heard a whole lot being reported on it. Yeah. If he's the baddest bitch, which he probably is, which classifies him as a female, then yeah, you can make that statement. Can you guys stop yelling? You can talk without yelling.
I don't want to get spin. I want to watch TV.
Then get out of the spinny chair.
I'm putting my feet on it.
I hope not, Messi. I hope Goldberg don't come back. That's another man with no moves. That's another man with no moves. A spear and a jackhammer. Like, ooh. Man, I don't care to see some overly pushed guy who went however many matches undefeated because a TV show made him do that. I hope not, Messi. I hope not, brother. This bait guy is kind of fast. The 90s. Crazy. crush on him. That didn't mean he was good. That's because Grandma was obsessed. Gunther, because I don't want Goldberg back at all. I think Goldberg's trash. Dude. Please leave stuff alone. Stop yelling. Talk without yelling, please.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Put my legs here!
Sam Williams on fire. Man, dude, I'm telling you, we've got a couple DTs to come up with Mozzie. Joe Toya and Solomon Thomas, I'm not going to sleep on. I want to see it, but I'm not going to sleep on it because I want to see it. Hello, shut up, bro. You want to go back outside? Is it sunny? Since it stopped raining? Bring your ass outside. I'm tired of you. If you're doing your phone, turn the show off. Man, last year I was putting a stamp on this man's name, Brevin Spanford. He's going to be a killer tight end for the Cowboys. This dude, if you go watch his highlights from college, which is what I was doing last year, I think I made a video on it last year. But his highlights from college, man, I was impressed. I was super happy when we picked him up as an undrafted free agent last year. And I thought he was going to take over Stephen Jones' job last year, or Jones-Stevens' job last year as the tight end number 2. It didn't happen last year. But towards the end of the year, they finally started giving Brevin Spanford some actual opportunities, and I think he's going to be a dog. Mark my words. I think he's going to be a dog. Y'all can hold me to the fire or hold me to the grace, God, whichever he turns out to be. But I think it's going to be in the positive. I couldn't answer that, Dan. I don't know. Good to hear. The whole. I hear you, brother. Yeah, I want to know who's going to be the nickel to start the season. Dude's like 6'8" too. Robinson Banford's like 6'8", I believe. That's a big tight end target for the red zone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think he is their backup plan in case whatever they're trying to work out fails. But man, it's hard to say. I haven't had my ear to the ground 100% the last week or so, so I haven't. I'm gonna have to start digging in and getting my info together for show. For show. Still glazing who? Who are we glazing, Nemo? Look, I'm gonna put a glazing over you after I roast that fish fillet. I say, for someone begging for a moderator, sure ain't going about it the right way. Donovan Izaraku is going to kill it. I'm not doing nothing, Smurf. Okay. Doing more than you. More than just a comment in the chat. I do everything. I agree. That would definitely put him up there. That would definitely put him up there, Dan. I just can't say that I know enough who they're gonna go grab. I know that they've talked about making two. They talked about making 2 trades. They've done one, so I'm waiting to see what the second one's gonna be. Yeah, actually, I do, Nemo. You wouldn't know though, Nemo, because you've been too damn absentee, brother. Mister can't keep a phone. Better get your shit together, boy. No real competition. He's talking to me. I agree, Dan. I agree to an extent, for sure. Because Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams were balling out so far in minicamp. I hope he does make an impact. He's not calling me a narcissist. He's calling the other 2 YouTubers that he's talking about a narcissist. That's the thing, is I don't think he's the GM this year. I think Stephen Jones is the GM this year, as of right now. And then the next year, I think it's probably going to be Will McClay. I think we're in a transition period right now. I think the Cowboys are in a transition period where obviously Jerry Jones is always going to be there, but I think he's going to be a whole lot less involved, and his son is going to start taking over the management, and I believe that he isn't going to want to play the same role as his dad, and that's why Will McClay is still here, and he'll make Will McClay the GM next year. That's just a hunch. It's a hunch. I ain't got no factual evidence, but it's a hunch I have. Based on the way this season has gone so far, this offseason. There ain't shit said about me, brother. Ain't shit about me. 1, I ain't a narcissist, and 2, I ain't delusional. Anyone that thinks otherwise, they might be the ones in question. Nobody cares about Dak right now. I think he'll have a good season this year. I think the Cowboys as a whole are going to have a good season this year. And he'll be a part of that, being a contributing factor. Whether you like him or not. He's here to play football, so. What's good, birds? What it do, what it do? Most analysts would put Dak above Jared Goff in most categories. I promise you. Go find on YouTube people, analysts comparing the two. I bet you most of them put Dak over him. Just saying. – 2001? I think he meant 2021. Everything coming out of training camp, everything I've heard coming out of training camp so far is Dak is looking hella good. You unsubbed, Shroom? Why'd you unsub? What's up, Shroom? Unsubbed for what? Shroom hasn't even been here. He just comes in with that one comment. What you getting at, Shroom? No, I just think that your brain has not developed yet, Nemo. Yeah, I get my football from you. Are an idiot if you think that, Messi. You definitely are delusional. No, Shroom still has his wrench. His name literally still has the wrench next to it. I was just asking him what's up with the comment, what he meant by it. Is he unsubbing? Like, he ain't even been here. I'm wondering why that was the comment and why come in with that with no other explanation. I think they're fairly equal, Nemo. I think they're fairly fucking equal. But Jared Goff ain't done shit either. What has Jared Goff done, really? That you can say he did this and put this on his back, he did that. You can't. know what's up with Shroom. You got Partry. Like I said, that was the only comment from Shroom, and there was no other context. No other context with it. All I got was this. But he still has his wrench. I never took his wrench away. That's all. That was the only comment, and then it got the message retracted, and then he took it down. I just wanted context. I mean, if he's gonna leave or what he's meaning. Who said Hurts? You're putting names that I ain't even fucking say. Who said anything about Hurts? I don't think Hurts is anything than a glorified fucking running back that can throw out routes. Hurts doesn't win the Super Bowl if Saquon Barkley's not on the team. Period. If Saquon Barkley's not on that team, Hurts does not win that Super Bowl. The only reason why Hurts could throw the ball is because Kansas City's defense allocated the entire damn defense to stopping Saquon Barkley, which there left it open and easy for him to be able to throw the ball. He got to play a fucking preseason passing game because the Chiefs were having a Madden fucking defense against Saquon. I hear you, Joe. I hear you, brother. Oh. Remove your wrench? Why? You leaving, Shroom? I didn't even think you and Carnage have talked today. Messy, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, brother. Like, what did he do to you? I mean, he just be talking shit in here. I don't know who timed you out, Nemo. I didn't even see a timeout. I don't know what's going on. What up, Brantley? Not your fucking friend, dude.
Yeah, I know that. Why is his name Brent? That's his name. Bro.
That's because somebody in here's name is that, Witten. Your little 5-year-old friend ain't the only one with that name. He's 5. He was 4, and then he just had a birthday. He's 5. Oh. Shroom came in and timed out everybody? Why are you timing everybody out, Shroom?
So why are you going to time me out? No. Am I going to time me out? No. I think Shroom has
Man, I think we had gone probably 10 streams at least without a timeout. You're putting people in timeout for 24 hours? They ain't even doing nothing to you, bro. I ain't gonna have just kicking people out. I removed his wrench because I can't have you just timing people out all the whole time. Like, that's not what we do. Shroom, he just timed out people for 24 hours and they weren't doing nothing. I mean, I ain't got no reason to hate on him, man. I just don't know why he's coming in like this. He hasn't been here in a couple of times. He ain't been here in a couple of like weeks. I already took his wrench. I just removed his wrench. But I'm sure he's probably going to end up leaving now, but I don't get what the hell the point, what was the point of all that? Why come in and do that? Like, nobody was even conversating with him. He just came in and was on some shit. I ain't seen Shroom be like that before. I didn't see Dan or Nemo really do anything. Nemo was talking shit to me. Kind of lost the reaction on the last half of that video. I just don't get what the point of it was. Like, why he came in like that. Like, I mean, had people been, like, arguing with him or ragging on him, you know, that's different. I may have seen it a little more, but, like, he came, I didn't even know he was in here. He came in, I said unsub, and then he took that message away and started timing people out. And then I get that he called Carnage and Messy an asshole. I get that. I mean, a lot of people call Messy and Carnage assholes. That's something that we hear almost every stream. But I didn't see anything that was worth timing out. I try not to do any timeouts. I try not to do any bans. Like, I'm a YouTuber that has my ban list is literally like 2 people deep, and one person takes up like 6 names. And then he found his way back in the channel a couple streams ago and was talking. And I didn't ban him that time. He's been back since. I kind of ignored him, though. He was trying to apologize and talk his way back into good graces. But, yeah, that I see that as unprovoked, for sure. Like, I didn't see anybody do anything to him. That's crazy. I don't know, though, Messy. You guys still say some shit that's out of line. You guys do say some shit that's out of line. But usually I let it ride. I'll give you guys shit about it, but I let it ride. Because I'm not trying to ban people. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to hush people up. I'll let people talk their shit if they want to talk their shit, you know? I'd like for it to stay relevant to the content we're trying to create, but I know I understand sometimes it goes beyond that. I try to be fair to everybody. No, I mean, I think Nemo's still watching. I think, I don't know if Dan is. Nemo's in the chat, in the Discord. Like I said, I haven't even, Nemo, Messi, I haven't even talked to Shroom in a couple of weeks. So I don't know anything about where this is coming from. I know Shroom was saying, Carnage was saying Nazi earlier in the stream, but that wasn't to Shroom. And Carnage, he was just being Carnage. But yeah, definitely, if you guys are still watching, man, make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. I apologize that you guys got timed out for 24 hours. I did remove the wrench from the person that did that, because I have not heard any context or explaining for what could have caused that. I didn't see anything that should have caused that. I appreciate that, O's man. Same to you if you're a dad. I don't know if you are or not. But same to you if you are. If not, to your dad, shout out, Happy Father's Day. But yeah, that was wild. No, yeah. Well, I mean, you can ban them for the channel. I don't know if you guys have that ability. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up to show you what I mean. My channel. See, you guys should be able to see this. Now you're going to hear an echo, unfortunately. But, like, I'm not going to do it, but, like, if I click on the name, you have hide user from the channel. Do you have that capability as a moderator in the chat, or do you not have that? Do you guys have that capability as moderators or no? Hold on, Micah. I'm trying to do something. Like right here. You just hit him from the channel? Yeah, I didn't know if you did or not. That's what I was trying to figure out. I didn't know if you guys had that ability or not. So that's why he went quiet and I can't see nothing. All right. I was trying to get him to explain, but... Why am I still hearing the... Why am I still hearing? What the hell? Where is them? Where am I hearing that from? That's my computer. No, Addie, I'm not talking in my ear on my headphone. For some reason, it was still showing it. That's your teacher. There you guys go. Look, best of John Cena, CM Punk, full match marathon. What up, Nathan? I hear you, brother. What up, man? So yeah, I don't know the full extent of what hiding someone from YouTube means. I don't know what this little boy's doing either. But yeah, my guess means that they just can't see the channel no more. Like that's essentially a version of being blocked. That they don't just call it blocked for some reason. I'll have to go into the first takes chat in the morning. There's nothing up there for you. Huh? The dice? Yeah. No, you're not getting my dice. This little one? Yeah. You can have that little one. You're not getting the ones that I made, though. You didn't make any of those. I did make these. I made the rainbow one's black. Neither of those are rainbows. So, I don't know who you're talking to, boy. Yeah, somewhere. That's not what Oh, I didn't catch this. You're still alive. I don't know how factual this is. We'll have to see what he says. Let's listen and break it down. Yeah, you play on that. See, now this is not even how I took this comment from DeMarcus Lawrence. One, because he's joking, and two, I took this comment in a different manner because one, he's not gonna win. He said, "I'm not gonna win a Super Bowl there." He can't. He physically cannot win a Super Bowl in Dallas. He's not there no more. How are you gonna win a Super Bowl somewhere you don't live or don't play? One thing. And then the cameraman, if you listen to the video that he's relating or talking about, if you actually watch that video and slow it down, the cameraman or someone behind the camera, I don't know if it was the cameraman, but someone behind the camera said, when DeMarcus Lawrence made that statement, he said, "'Cause you're not there." And then he said, "Yeah." Like, if you actually go and slow that shit down, you can literally hear him say that someone behind the camera or standing next to the cameraman that you can't see, someone off camera, I guess is the better way to put that, say, "'Cause you're not there." And he says, "Yeah, I'm here." So I didn't take that as the Dallas Cowboys can't win a Super Bowl. That I took that as he can't win a Super Bowl in Dallas because he's not there. Is that a jab, though? Yes. I do think that is a jab at the Cowboys. I do think Micah Parsons is justified for answering back because no matter what, it is still a dig and it is still a jab. But I didn't take it as personal as most. I appreciated DeMarcus Lawrence for his work that he did here. He got highly paid at one point that he shouldn't have got a contract that high, but he did, and then he's getting overpaid to go to Seattle. So go out there and hang out with DK Metcalf. Well, or no, wait, not Pittsburgh. He's going to Seattle. So DK's not in Seattle no more. But still pointless. Regardless, he ain't gonna win a Super Bowl in Seattle either. And he's overpaid. They gave him way too much money. Micah took it. Micah took a person. Here. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. Go watch your tablet and I'll get it. Now, I will say with a little more context that DeMarcus Lawrence's statement when he went to Seattle was not the start of this battle. The start of this battle was in the locker room the last couple of years, where Micah Parsons was being called upon to be a leader, but he felt like he was stepping on someone that was already supposed to be the leader's shoes or toes or whatever you want him to step on. And there was a power struggle within the locker room for a couple of years with Micah and DeMarcus Lawrence that have just been under the belly, nobody talking about. Now, after all this, it starts to come out that we hear of these rumors of previous times in the locker room where there were disagreements. It's what we're supposed to be getting into with this film, and we'll see if he does. But let's go. That added a little bit of context for you. Mike, are you serious? What is this? Why is it on the floor, not the trash? You throw it in the trash, not on the floor. I don't know about that yet, Messi. I ain't just giving wrenches away anymore. We'll have to see when there's a community in here for him to moderate. We'll have to see how he does. Because the next moderator wrenches again. The next moderator wrenches that I give out, are going to be people that want to actually fulfill that role as a moderator in the channel, to help out with the chat, not just to give out wrenches anymore. So you guys that have the wrenches are going to have them unless you find a way to lose them. But the ones that are coming back or being brought into new, those will be ones that are being support. They're going to be showing support and like that. It's going to be like a job essentially. So it's definitely going to hold a little more responsibility. What up, James? Where you been, brother? Messy, you still have your wrench, don't you? You guys, wait, I'm not talking to you. Messy, do you still have your wrench? Did I take your wrench away?
Why can I not have a wrench? I have one.
Neither of you have one in my not in my main channel.
Yes, I do. I have one in our gaming channel. Me too. I have one in both. I'm pretty sure. No, me too.
What's up, typical Cowboy fan? What up, typical? What's good, brother? How are you? Nemo's been gone for a period of time. I'm not saying Nemo can't earn his wrench back, but the wrench to him was just given away at that time. That was just like I was just giving you guys wrenches at that time. But as we go forward and the channel grows, I'll need moderators that are gonna not just talk trash, but also moderate the chat. That's what the role is for. Which means being a positive member that's, here to help support the channel. There ain't nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with what you guys do. You guys do what you do. But we'll also have to be open-minded. If it was already his, then why is it not on his name? It ain't nothing personal towards Mimo. It ain't nothing personal. Just I told myself that I wasn't gonna add any more moderators unless it's in benefactory of the channel. And if adding a moderator to you is gonna be a good benefactor of the channel, well then I'll do it. Yeah, Carnage. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I didn't say open-minded to gay shit, bro. That ain't what I said. I said open-minded as in other perspectives other than just your own. Not what your sexual preference is. I don't give a damn what people's sexual preference is. Like, that ain't why we're here. We're here for football or wrestling. Your sexual preference ain't got shit to do with either of those. So, open-mindedness means an opinionated status only. You ain't got to try to make it more than what it is, Carnage. Because that ain't what I was insinuating. That was just like you insinuating what Wicked said to you in a comment meant what you thought it meant, not what he thought it meant. But it meant what the person typing it thought it meant. If you don't live in Dallas, they're going to call you a fake fan, typical. So if you're not living in Dallas or from Dallas, they're going to call you a fake fan. Because they think where you live is the only thing that makes you a fan of who you're a fan of. You don't need to quote it. That's over and done with, Carnage. But I'm not going to moderate a conversation that you two had that I wasn't even a part of. Or try to figure out the context of it from one or the other of you when I'm not there. If I'm going to figure out the context of it, it's because I need to be there. Because otherwise, I don't know the real context, because you're going to push it in a narrative that fits you, and he's going to push it in a narrative that fits him. Who said I have nothing to do with Dallas? Who said that? So you're moving the goalpost, Messi. You can't move the goalpost, brother. No, you guys said live. If you don't live there, or if you're not from there, don't move the goalpost. I think this video is actually older and he remade it. I'm starting to feel like I've seen this video. Let me see. When was this video made? A month ago? Yeah, I saw this. I'm not going to watch it again. I thought, as it went on, I started to sound Good for you. I don't care where you live. Messy. I'm not the one telling you where you live dictates who you need to be a fan of. Because to me, that shit's false as hell. So you're like the same age as me and Carnage, or you're like 2 years younger than me, maybe 3. You 35, typical. I will, messy, but I will eventually. If this platform gives me the grace to be able to move there, that's what it's gonna do. If I have the ability to move this at some point, because this channel's provided that for me, where I don't have to depend on the job that, like, if this becomes my main source of income, I will be moving. So, I mean, you can use that for so long, but me moving there ain't gonna make me a real fan. I am a fan of what I'm a fan of. You can like it, love it, hate it, leave it, take it, receive it. I don't really care. I don't really care. Your opinion of what you think a real fan of means. Can you see the space between my fingers? That much. Because you can be a fan of any goddamn team you want to be a fan of. It ain't got shit to do with where you live. 35. I figured with your graduation year you had to be, unless you would have stayed back or whatever. No, stop. This ain't Seth Rollins. I said this ain't. Wait, and dude, I don't want all that noise in the background, bro. You can do it in your room. You can go up in your room and do it. Hey, I'm 38. Typical, I'm 38. I feel you, brother. No, typical Cowboy fan. Why would typical gamer be in my stream? Even when I moved to Texas or moved to Dallas, Carnage, I don't want your approval stamp then either. I don't need it. That approval stamp is not a status that can get me anywhere. Anywhere in life. That approval status won't get me nowhere. You 22, James? Yes, sir. And Carnage, 1,500 miles is just a day's drive, brother. That's just a day's drive. I don't need it. I don't need it or want it. You be searching up people's houses? God damn, Messy. God damn spy. There's one. The one that runs it. The one that runs it. Yeah, we know that's how you seen it, Messi. We know you be Googling and spying. And even that, what one city may look like now as the person is older is probably going to be different than what it looked like when the person was younger, especially if gentrification has become part of that neighborhood. Because that's what a lot of those cities do, is they try to find neighborhoods that ain't very up there, and they'll gentrify them and bring in all these new houses and put all these other people in them and try to make it different.
Well, my friends are dead. My friends are dead. Oh my gosh, I've never had more friendly chicks like this one time.
That's what you did. You went and obviously he didn't give you his address, so you aren't going to look up his house, obviously. But if he did, you would have. If he had put his address in the damn chat, that's what you would have looked up on Google. Tell me I'm wrong. I won't believe you. Because when he told you where he was from, you looked up the school in the surrounding area. Like, come on. You looked up the information you had. Had you had more information, your search would have been more selective. I ain't wrong. I already know. Appreciate you, James, with a big $10 donation. You awesome, brother. Appreciate the hell out of you, my man. That's dope. That is dope, brother. Rolling on the floor laughing. Yes, sir. This is the video I was looking up first. Then I had to reboot it. It takes 500 years for a diaper to fucking change, decompose? That's crazy. No, good thing, Messi. Good thing, because your ass would be looking them up. Good thing, because you would be the one looking them up. I'm going to just call you Messi to Google from now on. Anytime I need something looked up, I'm going to say Messi to Google. Look up. Trying to find things that I can react to. John Machota. Law Nation and John Machota. Talking about Jonathan Mingo. Law Nation's like vocals for making videos is like perfect for like narrating movies. He's got the perfect narrator voice. Goddamn Law Nation. Yo, that was crazy, that play. Micah Parsons covered the wide receiver and shut shit down. That's a hell of a play. What? Is this real?
Hey, go put it down. Hello, coconut fish.
That's a bait.
Yeah.
That's not my lighter. My lighter's over here.
Hey, baby.
Alright, what's up, baby?
I can see your underwear.
Weirdo.
That's the sound. No, it's not. It's saying, like, drop it down so I can see it. Wow. That's still weird.
Movie body. Happy Father's Day to you as well, Typical. Appreciate that. I don't know if you're a father or not, but happy Father's Day to you.
That was actually a smart setup. Actually a crazy smart setup. Cool keeper, I'll say that.
No, that's why when you look at a player's contract, you don't really base it on the total number. You only base it on the guarantees and divide that by the numbers of the year and the contract, and that's their real deal. That's why players are always pushing to try to get a fully guaranteed. I don't know what this glare shit is. I don't know what it is.
Let's go Lambo. And we got pretty close. We see if the island spawns in just a little bit of time here. See if we get Doom Island once more. I'm coming for the ball. In addition to having tremendous loot, also gives you a ton of XP for opening everything. So 50 right there. 1750. I mean, that's just a whole lot of XP. Modding, if you want first, you get XP as well. 250 XP there. If you have max gold, you max out your gold. We're actually going to go ahead and, when you break these, I think you get some extra XP for collecting a lot of gold. Yeah, 50 gold bars, 5 others. Oh, wait, you get more 500 bars collected. So if you get multiple of them, it's definitely worth it. Oh my god! My drafting skills are amazing. A person can't be at the bunker, but they're a little scared now. So I'll stay from wait. I was probably losing. No.
What's going on? Why the hell are your ass broke? Carnage, where you messed up in that? Where you messed up in that? Where you messed up in that is, you said, do you believe? Carnage, just because you believe something doesn't make it a fact, brother. You got to understand that what you believe doesn't make it a fact. Just because you believe it doesn't make it reality. You got to stop believing some of that bonehead ass shit that you believe. That's all. Appreciate you, Typical. Open that door. Why? You trying to start a fight between you and your sister?
Michael, lock the door. No, it's hurt. You. Yeah, I know you hurt. No.
Wait, just stop. Stop. Damn kids.
Sorry. No,
You locked her out with him.
No, I didn't. I ran hard and I tripped on my shoe and I hit the door hard. That's why you heard that big bang. My face. Your face hit the.
You'll be all right, girl.
Her face hit the door.
Well, go check it out in the mirror. Make sure you're all right, and I'm sure you'll be all right. Probably won't be the last time. You ready to battle? Okay, Mr. Fighter over there. Excuse me, Carnage. You on my damn channel. This ain't no private conversation. This ain't no text. You on the internet. In the middle of a chat that you're in the community of and get the chance to moderate having a conversation. You involving everybody in here. I don't know what this beat is in the background of this video, but it goes kind of hard.
I'm probably gonna have a big bump on my chin and a heck face somewhere on my face.
You're gonna be all right, baby girl.
I'm not saying that. It just hurts.
I'm sure it might for a minute or two.
It doesn't hurt. Shut up, Wayne. You would start screaming and crying, so I wouldn't scream and cry to that. I need to open my computer. iPad. I don't care what you have. Dude, I don't care. And you scream and cry.
All right, can y'all just stop? Y'all just stop.
Situation. Oh shoot. GG, good try. Let's go.
Big Green Leah.
Is complete.
Leave that none. Leave that none.
There, you should have an hour.
Of what?
No, Carnage. I'm gonna always be rude to the ones that are being rude. If you be rude to me, I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me. And that's just how it's gonna be. If you show good energy over here, I'm gonna show good energy back. You show negative energy over here, I'm gonna show you the damn negative energy back. You dictate how I respond and react to you based on the vibe I'm getting off of you. I give anybody a chance. I give anybody multiple chances, to be honest. Because I try not to take nothing personal.
Give me some personal stripes, right?
Carnage just likes to think that this is his channel. He likes to claim that he's the king of the chat. That's why he wears the #1 crown. that YouTube gave him. I didn't give it to him. I didn't give him no damn crown. I gave his ass a wrench. That means he could be a worker.
Yeah, guess what I gave you? Oh,
John Machota showing up in another video. Crazy. Carnage, you don't understand how many Cowboy fans are in North Carolina, do you? You understand that North Carolina did not have a football team until 93, 94? Do you know how many of the people in North Carolina haven't been to Texas? What that does show you, all right, first off, it does not show you that they're not fans. What it does show you is that the power of the Cowboys has reached across the world, which is why our ass is America's team, brother. America's team. They're not just Texas's team. Fucking America's team, boy. Get your shit together. Get your damn shit together. When you're talking about America's team, it ain't just Texas's team. It's America's team. My ass is in America. It's monikered for a reason. Get your shit together. What up, Terrell? What up? What up? Why are you trying to take it off? It needs to be on there. The other one should be on there too.
No.
This ain't even yours. That's Bubba's.
What is it?
Your track.
What is that?
I almost would doubt that, Carnage. I would almost doubt that. North Carolina is split. It's got like the old heads that are not. All right, so the people that are not Panthers fans, the old heads, they're either Redskins fans or they're Cowboy fans, and there was almost no in between. And then the Panthers came along, and some of them switched to the Panthers. I ain't one that switched. I ain't one that never will switch. If I ride with your ass, I'm going to ride with your ass till the motherfucking wheels fall off. And then I'm going to be riding on the Steelies with your ass. Yeah, I hear you, Cass. And they've also done the same back. So there we go. And Terrell Bigelow's right there with me. So, hey, Carnage, there's already 2 just in the damn chat. If you are my age or older, you damn near were either a Cowboy fan or a Redskin fan if you grew up in North Carolina. From like 40, 35, 40 years old to older. And then the Panthers came along in like 93, 94, some shit like that. And if someone were to switch from one of those teams to the Panthers, I think it was either their first or their second season. I'm not 100% sure, but it was either their first or their second season. They went to the Super Bowl with Jake Delhomme. That would have been the time to switch. So I damn sure wouldn't worry about it now. Man, you a fraud. Oh, I agree, Terrell. I agree. So you the same age as me. I'm 38 too. I turned 38 April 17th. Okay. What are you doing in this? Dressing? Oh, what are you doing, bro? You're a weirdo. Okay.
That's what it's called. You don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get the trends nowadays.
And she from Maine. And Mama Royal's from Maine. She lives in North Carolina, but she's from Maine. She met my dad, moved to North Carolina, then had me, and then we moved back to Maine when her and my dad separated. Hell yeah. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. I'm over in Concord near Charlotte. I'm in Concord right near Charlotte. From Maine. She was born in Maine. I think Parsons pushed DeMarcus Lawrence out the door. Get your ass out the door. Cowboys don't even offer him a contract. Yeah, of course Royal is a real Cowboy fan. Yeah, I agree, Trell. I did see all three of those chips, Cass, so you're wrong, but it's okay. Your ignorance is bliss, and it's understood very well. Who is your team, Cass? You have yet to tell us who your team even is. And what is your team? You gotta, if you gonna come out and be bold-faced, you gotta come out and be bold-faced with 100% transparency. You can't try to have one-sided banter. That shit ain't no fun. You gotta be able to at least receive and give banter. The Cowboys were definitely a more complete team than the Chiefs ever were. There you go. Well, there you go. We'll see your ass week 1. Make sure your ass is here. We do online tailgates over here for every Cowboy game. So I do it for more than just the Cowboy games as well. As on Sundays, I am going to damn near be live streaming all 3 slates of games from 1 o'clock to the 4 o'clock to the 8 o'clock. There will be some Sundays where I don't do one of them, where I'm only doing 2 slates. But most Sundays, I do all 3 slates of games. I do every Thursday night game from 9:30, and I do every Monday night game from 9:30. From halftime on those Monday and Thursday night games. Unless it's a Cowboys game, then I'm doing it from the start. Me too, Terrell. Me too. That shit's what made me a fan. That shit's what made me a fan. I was a kid. And that's what made me fall in love with them. We're winning those championships. Had me running around with that Dallas Cowboys halfway zip-up starter everywhere I went. Man, I wish I still had that starter jacket. All right, cool. I wish I still had that halfway zip-up hoodie starter jacket. Man, that thing was fire. Similar to the one Jimmy Johnson was wearing in the "How About Them Cowboys" video from the 90s. But I think his was a full zip-up. Mine was a half zip-up with the big pocket at the bottom. No, yeah, man, that's what it's all about. Don't let any of it get, hey, Kaz, man, sometimes the shit talk can get wild. I'm going to let you know. But don't let everything get you in your feelings or in your emotions or get you out of character, man. Just always stay yourself and stay lighthearted with it. Sometimes somebody will say some dumb shit, might make you upset, but don't let it get you out your character, brother. We're not all Cowboy fans in here. Messi is a Detroit Lions fan. Me, Terrell, Carnage, Typical are Cowboy fans. And Mama Royal Cowboy fan. But other people that will be in here, there'll be Baltimore Ravens fans. There'll be Browns fans. There'll be Bronco fans. Man, we got fans of all over. We got fans of all teams. Man, I don't want my community to just have one fan base. I watch more than one football team. And plus, anytime I do watch the Cowboys, they got to face some teams. So I'd like to have the opposing teams' fans in here too, at least. But yeah, I try to get all teams are welcome. All teams are welcome. Now, the majority of the off-season content and the in-between game content is either going to be just Cowboys football related. It might have some WWE thrown in it. And every now and then I might throw a Fortnite game at the end of a video. But once football season gets started, the off-season shenanigans kind of die down a little bit. You had that starter too, Terrell? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Man, that shit was fire. that is a factual statement, Carnage. I will give you that. You still don't even have as many rings as the Giants or the frickin' Redskins. Definitely, Terrell. 100%, brother. 100%. No lies told, my bro. No lies told. Yeah, we motherfucker. What you talking about, Carnage? Huh? You wear the hat, you have your hand on. You want to run around here like daddy? We, as in we, motherfucker. We. It can be as French as you want it to be. But at the end of the day, it's all still we. But man, I've been on here for 4.5 hours, chat. We need to hop off here, man. I appreciate all you guys. Y'all are amazing. We will be back live tomorrow at 8 o'clock for Monday Night Raw. Tap in with us. If you haven't been here before, just tap in with us. Man, make sure y'all hit the like, comment, and subscribe button so you don't forget. Also hit that notification bell so you get all the live streams that we do. Off-season shenanigans, man, there's going to be a bunch of different videos for different reasons. A lot of it's still going to be football related, but we are going to have WWE Monday Night Raw tomorrow night for a tailgate. Y'all come hang out with us. Love to see y'all there. Man, I love all y'all in the channel, all y'all in the chat. Y'all are amazing. Wouldn't do this without y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace.